Hello, friends. Welcome in. No idea why my microphone wants to do that again, but we'll give it a second. Literally just on my side. No music for Kate anymore. I think it's just the speakers actually giving a little bit of feedback, but hello, friends. Happy Saturday. How is everyone doing? Hi, Finn. Hope you're having a good day at work. Oh man, it's good to be back. We got Doggo Supervisor with us. We're trying to stay cool as well. It's really warm already outside, so a little bit of a sloth stream today. What is this? It already feels like 29 degrees Celsius out, and it's just noon now. Yeah, hi Iron Legion. Hi Misha, welcome. Annie's working hard today. Thank you for the lurk as well, Annie. I appreciate that. And hi as well to Lazy and Rook. Hi, friends. Hope everyone's crushing it today. Okay, I'm gonna post up the menu for us today. We have made these pizzas many times before. Heck, I haven't even kept track of how many Detroit style pizza days we've done. But a guesstimation, this might be the 7th time that we've done this style of pizza on stream. And the recipe is from a food and drink streamer who we totally adore, Cheese Pizza. So we don't have a recipe link for you today, but we do have the recipe posted in our Discord in PDF fashion. So all I do is print it out for myself. I've used this, well, many times, as you can see my little notes on there. So thank you, Cheese, for sharing your amazing recipe with us. Hi, Mickey. How are you doing? Happy Saturday, friend. Yeah, hope everyone is doing good today. Sammy's just out running a couple errands. We needed some more pellets for the Traeger today to do our pizzas. And he's also grabbing a bit of charcoal for the egg as well. Other than that, we're rested up, ready to go. Everyone died after our brisket yesterday. It was just wonderful. Just gonna do a quick little wipe down before we start up here with my, if you're ever wondering, this is my soapy water bin. And once again, just off the Cambro chat from yesterday, this is also a Cambro piece of equipment. How's this light? Do I need to turn it up a bit more? Maybe. There we go. You're doing good? Got your friends staying next weekend? Not seen them in 3 years? Holy, well, that's gonna be exciting, hey? Hope you guys have so much fun together. Yeah, after I'm done doing a little pre-wipe here of everything, I'll show you guys the pizza dough and how it's already looking this morning. It's amazing. Hey, think we should be on beers, wine, and pizza. I know, I was thinking about it today. If we do really good with everything, maybe we can enjoy a beer together. It will be nowhere near as long as yesterday's stream today. Not planning a 19-hour stream again, and that was actually an accident. The brisket just ended up taking forever, but honestly, it was so worth it. That's what we all said after eating it. And well, just goes to show that good stuff takes time, right? You doing any cooking with your friend while they're visiting, Mickey? Your friend like to cook at all? Yeah, we get to use the Mini Max today to grill the pineapple. We're gonna use the Traeger to bake the pizzas. All of the equipments. It's gonna be awesome. And yeah, Sammy should be back momentarily, I would say. Okay, we're ready to go. All cleaned up, ready to go. Yeah, Chase, we are. We had an awesome sleep. Feels so good today, I have to say. Sometimes you're a little bit sleepy, right? After a 19-hour stream. Tis not the case. Okay, I'm just gonna fix this cutting board cam real quick. Straighten it out for us, and then away we go. How are you doing today, Chase? Are you feeling rested? I think that is perfect. Tight, tight. We come in. How does that look? No, a bit too forward. There we go. Give us more room to the back so that we can zoom in. Good morning, Flower. How are you doing today? Did you end up having a nice Friday yesterday after work? There we go. I'm a-okay with that. Got my nice little hand towel here. We got our notebook for our prep list ready to go. Keep my mouse here. Oh, sweet. That sounds awesome. Live jazz at Herman's. It's so nice to be able to do that stuff every now and then again, right? Okay, BRB, grabbing the dough. I think she's gonna turn out amazing. Look at this. Look at all the bubbles starting. So she proofed overnight in the fridge. I'll even open this up so you can see them underneath. It's getting so happy. I took this out an hour and a half ago from the fridge. It's quite warm outside today, so I didn't think it would take the full 2 hours for it to come up to temp. Otherwise, it might overproof, and then we have some issues with our pizza. But that looks absolutely amazing. So I'm just gonna keep that cool inside while we're going over our prep list, what we gotta do today, just so it doesn't get overproof, because that would be a tragedy. Good girl. Okay, so if we bring up the menu for the day, we are actually only doing 2 different types of pizza for today. Oh, I already brought up the menu. Well, we get it twice. So the 3-day dough, so we start the pre-ferment on Thursday if you want pizza for Saturday. Yesterday on stream, we mixed the dough together. So if you want to see how that went, you can go back and watch the VOD. And then obviously today we can finally use it. So one of the first things that we have to do on today's stream is divide the doughs accordingly, put them into the Lloyd pans with the olive oil, and then it's gonna take a good few hours for that dough to fill out the pan until we can top it and finally bake it. Good morning, Titan. How are you, my dude? So I'll just write dough on the list first. Then we'll put a few bullet points underneath. Yeah, Chaotic Panda. It's gonna be so good. So we're gonna do on the Hawaiian pizza, the grilled pineapple. So we'll fully char it over charcoal on the Mini Max. And then we'll cut all that off, have our grilled pineapple chunks. And then instead of ham, I just got a mild capicolo today. And it's so flavorful from the Italian Center. Palsh, my dude, how are you doing? So good to see you. Have you been busy or what? So dough, I'm gonna say divide. It should be 575 grams. That's Sammy? It is Sammy. Sammy's back. So 575 grams of dough per 10 by 14 inch Lloyd pan, which is these guys. And if you want to pick up one of these Lloyd pans for yourself, they're good for other things than just Detroit style pizza. We have made lots of baked goods in here, lasagnas, any type of casserole. So exclamation mark Lloyd Pan if you want to use our affiliate link and pick one up for yourself. Highly, highly recommend. So 575 grams of dough to fill that out. So we divide it first and then we just let that, we don't really touch it. We just let it rest 1 hour. And then from there, we do a press. You're just gently pressing the dough to fill out the pan. And then you do 1 more hour. And you can do 1 more press. And then it's 1 hour to 2 hour more for the dough to fully relax and fill out the remaining corners of the pan. Welcome back, dearie. How did everything go? Oh, what you got? What you got? What? Guys, this guy coming in. Newest Lego set, a tuk-tuk. Absolutely unreal. Many fond memories ripping around in those in Thailand. Yeah, Lego. I didn't expect that. I thought it was going to be like a food utensil or something. Tired, Polish, been keeping busy as hell. So far, so good. Doing some pyrography before night shift in the kitchen. Yeah, I saw that. Sorry I didn't answer your Discord message yet. I'm catching up on my DMs. It's been a week, I have to say. Yeah, the OG hype train. Just use the tuk-tuk as the hype train now. I like that. I like it. Master of Splits. Hi, friend. Detroit pan pizza. Why don't you just order a pizza and pass it off as your own cooking? That's craziness. What kind of chef would do that? I don't know anyone that would do that. Okay, so back to our dough. So we divide it first. We press. Wait an hour. Press again. Wait another hour. What's happening? Oh, baby. Were you going shopping?
No, I just went.
Look what Sammy found. The Le Creuset. Is it an outlet or just a store? So fancy. So fancy. Okay, keep going with our pizza here. So once the dough is filled out the pan, then we can top it. And one very important thing when you're making Detroit pizza is there's absolutely no sauce that goes onto the crust. It's just your cheese and meat and or veg that you want. That's it. Start with the cheese first, spread all over, do your meats, and then you bake it that way. It takes about 25 minutes to bake. So next one we can build, let's say, and then bake at really hot oven as well. So 500 degrees Fahrenheit or as high as your oven can go. And like I said, 25 minutes, and we usually do a little rotation about halfway through. White Dove, how are you doing this morning? Welcome in. Okay, so that's that. Other things going on the list. We got to do a quick little simmering of a sauce. She shares that recipe with us as well. One pointer on the Detroit style pizza sauce. So this style of sauce is you start with your tomatoes, and then for the flavorings, it's all dry spice ingredients. So no fresh ingredients. And that is very typical of Detroit style. And it's a like garlic and herb. I like to do oregano style sauce, really flavorful, and then you can decide whether you want to spice it up with a bit of chili flake or not. I typically don't because I choose spicy meats instead. Yeah, flour. Sometimes Paul streams his pyrography, so give him a follow and then you can see how it is. It looks so cool and fun too. Yeah, I would have fun with that. Joe Forte's added a few new items to the menu. Extremely expensive. Good news though, happy hour oysters are still $1.50 each. I love that. Okay, so we got the sauce and then we got our cheese. We have pizza mozzarella, so brick cheese. And then we also picked up 2 really nice balls of fior, like the size of my fist. So a fresh mozzarella from the Italian Center. So I'll just put grate and tear for the cheese. And then our meats, we'll write down, we'll prep those up. I like to cut up meats when you're putting it on pizza, and that way when you bite into your slice of pizza, you don't just like pull all the toppings off at once. So our meats, and then obviously our pineapple. Oh, and so for the Hawaiian pizza, we're also gonna sneak a little bit of roasted garlic onto there. It's gonna be absolutely amazing. Hi, OMG Pete, how are you doing? I think that's it for the day. I think that's it. All right, on the other side. So just for topping ideas, so I'll just put ML for meat lovers. Yes, Nike. Flex for the one time. Welcome in, dude. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. Yeah, all is good here. We're trying to stay cool. Wow. Surf and turf platter, $225. Is that for like 2 people? Okay, so we got our cheese on the meat lovers. These are the meats that we got. We got mortadella. Just put mort. We got a mild sopressata. So sopra. We got truffle salumi. The same one that we had on the feature pizza when we went to the Italian center to eat. And then some capicolo. I think we only got the 4 meats. And then for the Hawaiian, so the cap, grilled pine, roasted garlic. Deadly. That's gonna be so good. Polish, haven't even spent $200 on my entire grocery bill the whole month. Yeah, right? And that's just like over 200 bucks just for one menu item. Holy heck. That's a bit much, hey? Okay, so first things first, we need olive oil. We need a dough cutter. And we need 5 Lloyd pens. What do I got here? Yes. Okay, perfect. We got 5 Lloyd pens. And then we will have still 1 extra dough, and that's a-okay. Just have to wipe some of those out. They got a bit dusty. Hi, Torino. How are you? I need to fix this. I don't know why it's not illuminating as nice as I want. That's better, I think. Clemmy, welcome in. Yeah, day is good so far. How are you doing? Holy, working tonight, all OT, Nike. Been super busy. Well, at least you get paid overtime, right? At least they give you that. And hi, Lauren. How's the day? Got creative with some pantry staples. Going to be nice to pick up some groceries soon. Yeah, it feels good, though, to clear out like that every now and then and kind of like restart fresh. That sounds good, Master of Splits. Okay, the other thing is I haven't got myself a water yet either, so I'll get Sammy to get some nice, fresh, cold water for us. I'm gonna use this dishcloth to do a quick wipey. And oh, we also need the scale, but that's just beside me here on the kitchen cart. That. I'll need some water, please. Sammy's the water boy. Sammy, the water boy. Yeah, it's crazy how much condiments you can build up over time without even trying to. Pretty nuts. Like half of your fridge is just full of condiments. You're like, what have I done? What have I done here? Yeah, yesterday's stream, guys, was the longest stream by far ever. Wasn't even planned that way. Oh, yeah. Gatorade. Dough cutter. olive the oils. Olive the oils. Most of the condiments you inherited from a friend a couple months ago when they moved. That's what we did to Paul when we left. The dough. So good. Okay, so I'm gonna try and do this the least messy way possible. Maybe I'll just put a little cutting board here for myself. I think that'll be good. Maybe I'll switch these pans over. Do the dough on this side. Actually, this might be better yet. Instead of a cutting board, just use my little baking silicone mat to line. That for sure won't get messy.
The next weekend will be the last weekend I'm at home.
Yep.
Sammy. For 2.5 months.
Sammy starts work on the 11th. Peeps, it's happening. Pay for the food truck. Hi, Crux. Cheese isn't here. Is he, I don't know if he's streaming today already, but typically he's like lurking and around. Maybe he's busy. But yeah, we are using Cheese's recipe today. It's absolutely amazing. And good afternoon, FCB. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay. Also, before we start, let's switch up this view. We're getting into it. It's happening. Look at this awesome pizza station we got set up already. Sammy started work on the 11th. He's working in Jasper for one of our really good friends until the season is over, like November-ish. So 2.5 months. Look at it. Look at it. Yes. Okay, so before we get into that, we first have to just line all of these with some olive oil. And I believe Cheese guides us with his recipe to do a couple tablespoons worth. Oh, 4 tablespoons of olive oil per pan. And that way there's no stickage and it really helps to make the crust crispy. I don't usually measure, I just eyeball. And start there. First I'm just gonna pour, and then after that we can rub it all over. This is an important step to take first, otherwise you start getting messy with the dough and your pans aren't ready. It's a bit stressful. So there's that bottle gone. That's why we got rando backup bottles. And we are using an extra virgin olive oil. I like that, Paul. Sriracha bottles have become your olive oil and canola oil bottles now. They don't get the smell and taste stuck in the plastic. Must use like a pretty good high-end plastic then, hey? Just gonna put this in the recycling. Otherwise my work area gets bunged. Okay, now we can get messy with it. Now I usually just use my hand to rub the oil all along the bottom and up the edges too. Sweet Flower, have fun. Going shopping for new motorcycle boots today? So awesome. I'm happy that you popped in while you had the time. Also, have safe drives. Whoa, I'm splish splashing. Okay, one and done. We keep stacking them up on this side now. And then doing this with your hands also makes your hands really soft. Yeah, Sammy and I are getting so pumped. This morning I was busy like finalizing the insurance for the truck and the bill of sale because yeah, we are getting ready to go pick it up next week. Still got your Bates Freedom boots, Eric? Are those like fancy motorcycle boots? And welcome in, duder. Hope you're A-okay today. Wonder if Lazy's still in here. I gotta ask him how his dins was last night. His dinner pickup. Pop. Oh, we bought the truck back in March, Paulsh. We have not picked it up yet, though. It's sitting in Lethbridge, so we gotta go drive down to grab it. Who we bought it from is they've just been keeping it safe for us in their yard this entire time. Yeah. Absolute legends. And like that's the thing is it was actually quite difficult to try and find insurance or somebody that wanted to insure it, and then we finally got it, and then we could finally go forward with everything, right? It's like if we couldn't insure it, we probably would have sold it and looked for something different. But it all worked out in the end. Perseverance. Did not give up. Just rinsing my hands off and then we can get into the dough. It's actually deceiving how tall this stack is, but I love it. Okay, so before we start, so probably wise to oil up your scale too, because your dough is pretty sticky at this point still. It's gonna be 575 grams, and then I also recommend, like, I'll probably just dip my hand in the oil here, give it a rub, give the scale a rub, and away we go. Oh, you're okay? You're putting your 2 weeks at work, to be honest. It's just, like, been the worst ever, dude. Sometimes, like, change is necessary, right? Can't always do the same old same. Crux? Car is such a potato. Check engine light has been on for like 7 years. Yeah, that'd be so cool, Eric. The Rivian. Yeah, we watched that in Long Way Around or Long Way Down. Them testing out that truck, just like putting it through the gears. Pretty sweet truck, I have to say. I mean, I loved that show. Seriously. I like how you just said that, too. I like the crew, too. The fact that they've, like, been together forever. Okay, so one last peek at the dough before I pull it out. This is how it should be looking. Yeah. Pop it. Yeah, the electric Harleys, just being able to drive those before they are even being produced. Pretty cool way to test it out, though. Don't want my dough container to roll off the table here. Toast it up with my olive oil bottle. Gravity's it's a thing. Okay, first one. We're looking for 575 grams. What do we got? Oh, that was close. Only 50 grams off. Okay, we'll go with 582. And then all we do, we place that into the pan and like semi-spread it out, but really important that the dough relaxes at this point now. So yeah, you'll see how it starts to change over time as it sits in here. So keep going. Yeah, I feel like I really learned a lot about Ewan McGregor watching that show. Seems like a pretty amazing human being, I have to say. It's getting sticky. I think after this, we'll probably light up the Mini Max. Get that ready for the pineapple. This one might be too big. Yeah. 637. And just tear it off like that. It's okay. There we go. Ooh, look how sticky it's getting. And that's why it's so important to keep your pan and every surface really nice and oiled. Already getting almost too sticky. Okay, keep going. Got 3 more to measure. 3 more still. Holy Nike, 25 ounces of dough for 1 pizza? That is insane. How big is this pizza though? Like, that's so much? Hey, don't do that scale. Okay, 600. I'm gonna just take a touch off. Two more. Yeah, 1.5 pounds of pizza. Just the dough. That's not even including the toppings yet. Oh, dirty. Oh, really, Polish? Maybe they're like, they don't trust you. They're like, this dude's gonna steal our dough recipe. Oh, I found a good bit of olive oil underneath here. I think they're making use of me during the busy hours. They know you're actually gonna show up. Yeah, that's always a good thing in a kitchen. It was like the worst feeling ever. It's like, I wonder if this person's gonna show up for work today. Or do I gotta work a double? Man, some people. See how we did. Oh, I'm getting better. Okay, it's just a franchise anyways. And we should have one extra dough just in case. Perfect. I might add a little bit more just to the one we did previous to this. And then the extra, I'll just put into a small container for tomorrow. This is looking kind of messy already, but it's okay. You'll see how as the dough relaxes, it'll start to fill out the pan properly. Can you just grab, where did I see a liter container? I just have dough hands, so please don't throw it.
Already knew.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Okay, so the first thing we'll do is just pour the oil into it.
Yep. And then what?
Put the dough in.
Yep. And then what?
Put it in the fridge.
Wow.
Okay, I'm gonna do a quick little cleanup here. So all of this stuff can go away. We don't need it anymore. And then I totally gotta wash my hands. And then we'll show you how to set up the dough in a proper station to have it proof nicely. Because we do want to cover this so it doesn't dry out and so we don't get some buggies in there. We don't need any more extra protein. PB&J brown ale yesterday. Def added it to your top 5. Nice, dude. Something about the peanuts and the brown ale. Right. Like the nuttiness, hey? That'd be so good. Ooh, I should probably wipe off the scale as well. A little soapy water wipe up. And it had grape jelly in it. Unreal. It's still kitchen experience, yeah, you didn't have, so it's nice to catch on to, for sure, Polish. Yeah, I think it's working in a kitchen, even if it's just for a short amount of time, teaches you some pretty good skills that you can use in other areas later on in life. Alrighty, Roo. I don't think we need to scale too much more today, so I'll put that away. And just get rid of this dirty container for now. So as we can see, all of the doughs are kind of a different shape. Actually not too bad out here right now, so I think I'll lay them out. We'll do 3 trays on the bottom lined up, and then we'll do the other 2 kind of piled like a pyramid. And then we'll cover it with our plastic wrap and then set a 1-hour timer. Or I can set it now for us. Hi Dust, how are you? Yes, I think it would still work out amazing, Eric. Like not baking it in the Lloyd pan, but trying it in a different style of pan. I think as long as you can get the nice high heat on it, the dough will be perfect. Hey Siri, set a 1-hour timer. Okay, I be over here for now. I might be able to even turn this while I do that. You get a key light view. This is where I'm gonna set up my pizzas though. They should stay nice and safe here. Still gives me lots of room to work. Yeah, that works good. And actually, Actually, maybe I'll do something different. Sammy, can you help me just bring the mini max forward so we can work there?
You want it just over? Towards you? You can move it that way. What?
No, because I don't want to set up the camera right beside me. So that'll be better. It's pizza time. And those are still like some of my favorite emotes, Dust. So thank you for that. Yeah, this Apple Watch, I didn't really wear it until I got this new band, and now I wear it all the time. It's the best, Eric. I love it. It's so handy. Keeps me like watching my health, stuff like that. Okay, let's wrap these up so they don't dry out.
But the finest, freshest charcoal.
Oh, thank you. I know, aren't those emotes just perfect, Eric? Hey, thanks, Bran. We're setting the mood. Welcome to Kate's Pizza Parlor. Biggest regret, honestly, not getting the Power Ranger ones years ago. Did Twitch have them? And hey, Wilson, yeah, happy Saturday, my dude. Hope you're doing good. There. Perfect. It feels so crazy to only be making 5 pizzas today. All wrapped up and happy. And yeah, because of how warm out it is today, it might not take the whole hour in between the presses. So we'll see. So this is the situation this morning. So both of the batteries were dead. I have that one charging down there. Yep. And then I just plugged the gimbal into the back thing so this could charge while that was charging.
Okay, I'll grab Brand's battery.
So we should be...
Oh, that'll take forever.
Okay.
That'll take
like
12 hours.
And then the other thing is I just couldn't get my phone to sync up for whatever reason this morning, so we can retry. Okay. But we got some time. Let's come back over here. Only 5? I know. What the heck is this about, Dust? Oh, man. Hey, bud. Hey, that's pretty cool, Eric. Switch to the thing. If you sub, you got the Power Ranger emotes for life. Okay, so first thing off the list, divide dough, 575 grams, and we wait 1 hour until we can press it again and start filling out the pans. It's gonna be magical. So next thing that we should do is we're setting up the other camera for the big green egg, the Mini Max. And we're gonna start grilling the pineapple. So I'll go grab the fresh pineapple. We'll get it doctored up together, ready for the grill. Carry on from there. It's gonna feel like the shortest stream ever today. Not 19 hours. Crazy. This is it. Look at how nice it looks too. Okay, so we'll cut the ends off first. That's how we prep it for the grill. Yeah, you get the grilled pineapple fin. How pumped are you? And yeah, pizza day today, Wilson. It's well, it's the 3rd week now that we've been here, so almost been too long since we've had a pizza. Hi, Nola. Thank you so much. Yeah, hope you're having a good day too. So far, so good here. Just getting started on things. I think it's gonna be an awesome day. Yeah, Nola's here. Everyone behave. Hi, Dark Onyx. Welcome. Okay, let's come back into this view. You wanna... Sammy's doing some test scene just for outside cam. Really being a piece of poop today. I don't know why. I got nothing. So the thing with grilling pineapple, so I cut off the top part. Try not to go into the fruit though. Just take off the top leaves. And then the bottom, depending on how it looks, sometimes I trim it off. Yeah, that looks better. And that's it. Then we're gonna put this right over the charcoal directly. Grill all sides. I'll start it with this side down since it's nice and flat. And we'll probably flip it over the other way. And then we do all sides, just kind of turning it. Usually takes about an hour and a half to get that fully done. Wonder if you put the pineapple top in the charcoal, if it would just like burn up clean, or if it would be weird. That's my deep thought just now. Oh no. Wait, you and Nola go way back? Hey, that's pretty sweet, Posh. Just got off the usual nightmare Saturday shift at work, but beer is cold. Yes. You even send Posh filet? That's unreal. Seriously. Okay, that's the pine snapple. And then maybe while we're working on that, we can do our tomato sauce and watch that simmer and go. And then really after that, it's just about getting the dough to fill out the pan, prepping the meats and cheeses, and away we go. Pizza days are honestly some of my faves. There'll be lots of time for snacking too. Might have to sneak in one of those berry lemon muffins. It was in a Ziploc bag and all just like drugs. Yeah, I swear it's filet. One of those. Made it through customs just fine. Hey Nola, do you get access to sorghum where you're at? Sorghum? Like one of my favorite sweeteners. Oh man, Dust. Those muffins was like literally like a miniature cake. Did you just say heck it to our gimbal? Yeah, the muffins are really good. They weren't too sweet, perfect little bit of like lemony flavor, and the berries just with the freshness is so good. I might have to sneak one maybe right now. Maybe right now, Dust. Oh yeah, Wilson. Then I'm just gonna end up with like all of this sorghum. I won't complain. I really won't. I'd be okay with that still. Yeah, let me go grab a muffin. Where did he put them, Pooh? That's mac and cheese. I don't know where they went. Unbelievable, it's true. You don't have them in your fridge? Where's the muffins at?
Turn around.
Oh, they're up top. Phew, that was scary. We almost lost the muffins. Official Schwan, thanks for the follow. Welcome. It's muffin time. Dust, thanks so much, my dude. gifting the sub to Polsh109. Polsh is the founder of the channel. Yeah, he's been here for 23 months in a row, even longer than that. And yeah, thank you, Dust, for the 84 gifted subs to our community, helping to build up the Cook with Kate kitchen crew. Love it. Appreciate you. Check these out. We made these yesterday on stream. Lemon, blueberry, strawberry muffins. The recipe is linked in our Discord. It's from Canadian Living. It was so effortless. Which one do we want? I think this messy one is calling my name. They turned out so amazing. And yeah, it was so easy to make. Finn, yeah, they're so good. We needed this one, right? Okay. So now the other thing I totally loved is like they came out so clean from the wrapper too. And then we'll do the tear together. So many berries inside. Nom, that's my kind of muffin. Like half berry, half muffin. Mmm. Really good. What can I do for you dearly? Are we running behind? Okay. Yeah, we have a Discord. Massive community there, like over 500 people in it. Join it up. Do your posts in there. Share your stuff. It's a busy spot. It honestly doesn't need butter. You could do that. It would be absolutely delish still. But yeah, it's so moist that I don't even think we need butter. You can see as well as like the bubbles in the crumb is that makes it so nice and light too. So even though it's like pretty heavy with the berries, it's not a dense muffin. Perfect little snack size too. That was a good idea. Thanks for asking about those, Dust. Sammy's setting up an epic grill cam right now. I can't wait for this. Yeah, join the Discord and then go into the gardening section and watch Eric. No, I'm just kidding. You're doing great with your pepper plants, dude. Give yourself a little bit more credit, honestly. Just the fact that you attempted growing them is more than most people would do. Okay, gonna bring those back in. Rando might need one in his life. Holy. Yeah, the heat, hey? It's a good thing you moved them when you did then. Yeah, you need a muffin in your life. Maybe two. Yeah, you're next, dearie. You can have a muffin next. Don't talk to Sam, he's busy. He was, yeah, a wiring engineer in another life, Lukey Bears. Hey, we are set up for success. Great job, honey. Pop. You thought it was you? Just throwing sparks? Yeah, pop. Patience, not afraid to start over. Yeah, you can't give up, right? Like, not everything's gonna be perfect when you're gardening and learning. Yeah, maybe it needs a different soil. I wonder. Might be worth looking up the soil pH that pepper plants like and testing what you got. Okay. We want to do one more test scene or we're good? Okay, sweet friendos. Let's switch up the scenes. We're gonna start lighting up the Mini Max Big Green Egg to grill up our pineapple whole. And this is something that I learned working at a Mexican taqueria. And then we would turn it into a pineapple salsa. So good. So let's do, that should be a good cam, yeah. Thank you. We got the cord for the igniter. Keep that safe. We'll also need it for our burner, so that's good. This is the first time we're using the Mini Max since we've been here. Okay, that's an awesome view, I think, right? Like pretty much see inside of there. Okay, I'm gonna put the egg mitt on and then we'll open up. We got a brand new bag. Some natural Brazilian hardwood charcoal is what we're gonna use. It lights up really nice, keeps a good even heat. So we'll fill that up. Gotta open the bag here. Yeah, we got a puppers. She's helping. Always. Reading and learning all winter, Polish, because winter lasts October until May here, so lots of research. Yeah. And then when it's go time, it's seriously go time, right? Does this, I guess this counts as charcoal. I've never seen that before in a bag, but I'm in. Look how that just like got stuck on top. And like, because we're only doing the one pineapple in the grill today, we don't need to fill it with charcoal. The most hilarious little charcoal stick. Like a little chopstick. Don't ask. Can probably get away with growing until October. I wonder what the season's gonna be like here. This is gonna be my first winter in a long time.
How that egg?
Right. Well, it was just right on top. So
It's
funny.
screwed in the trunk.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Even if you could just get a few seeds from the peppers you grew, that's all that really matters, right? Where did I put... Oh, I think I put it in the woodshed, the lighter. Got some charcoal made from scraps in the workshop. Saving them up to make biochar. Sounds very serious. The sound of the woodshed, it sounds like an animal in distress. We got the lighter. We're ready to go. And then it will take about, oh, like 20 minutes or so to get the charcoal all happy before we can stick the pineapple on and start cooking it. We'll go with heat first and then the fan. Make sure the bottom is open. We can allow the airflow. Hey, wait, what's going on in here? think it got bunged up. I made a mistake. I think we gotta take all of this out. Or I'll ask Sammy real quick. Can you just see the flow on this if it's okay? I think it got maybe shimmied or turned. We might be able to turn it from underneath. Show you guys what I'm looking at is the vent here. Okay, use the
Put your gloves on.
thingamajig.
Gloves on. Take the top. Bring it.
Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna say probably not now, but after. Yeah, good one, Bran. Close the window. Okay, now back to it. Hello, Keith. How are you doing? I'm doing great today. How are you? Okay, now light it up right on the charcoal till it starts sparking. Then you can pull it away, add some fuel to the fire. It's starting. Ahaha. You can see through. Now, add some air. Spread it out. Got a spark right on my lip. Okay, now I'm gonna just use the poker. Where did that go? To try and spread out the coals. Oh, okay. We'll have to turn or make that table easier to grab stuff. You'll get a better fire if you kind of commingle all the coals together in the middle, and then we can break it down once a bunch of it's lit. Pile up these pieces here, and then we'll add some more air now. Yeah. Smelling so good too. That is the happy flame. It's exactly what we want to see. And now we wait. Like I said, about 15-20 minutes to even out the coals there, make a nice bed before we can start cooking on it. Yeah, that's how you light your bowls too. Okay, so even though it looks like not much is happening, there is. I'm just gonna close this up for now. And let it come up. Maybe we'll do a 1x now for the view while we wait. Yeah, that works good. Sweet. So our pineapple's ready to go there, so we can just set that aside. I'm gonna wash my charcoaly hands. Good to go with that now. And then next thing we'll start on is the sauce. Hi, Suki. How are you doing? I'm gonna take this out. Compost. Done. What is my favorite restaurant, or what was my favorite restaurant that I worked at? I've worked at some pretty cool places, I will say. Let's also switch back here for now. Maybe even switch to that. Yeah. So there's a couple. Is like one of my faves that was like a really cool experience was where Sam and I met. It was called the Glass House. So it was a restaurant inside of a greenhouse. You could like go pick all of our fresh herbs and stuff to cook with, and we always got so much fresh produce because they had also like a big garden on the rooftop. So like when it's tomato season, like literal, you know what a rolling cart is, Dust, because you've worked in a kitchen, like a full rolling cart, every rack full of just sheet pans of tomatoes to process, or like shopping carts, like five shopping carts full of pumpkins to use in the fall, right? So that was always really fun because there was always such good fresh produce all the time. And then probably my other favorite one was, like I said, where I learned to do the fresh grilled or charred pineapple, was the Mexican taqueria, and that's here in Edmonton. It's called Tres Carnales. It was really fun, and like that's where I first had my first experience opening a restaurant with my mentor. It was awesome. Finn, she's wrecked again for lunch. She's having her brisket plate today, Dust. When you barbecue, you use lighter fluid for coal solely so you can squirt out the bottle standing 8 feet. Yeah, the king of fire just... We're doing good today, Suki. Yeah, we got really good rest. I think we are in bed by like 10:30 p.m. We wound down and went to bed, had a really good sleep, rested up. Didn't try and eat too much so that I didn't get the meat sweats last night. That's key. Just waiting to get more day shifts at your restaurant so you can get compost material. Yes, I love that, Paul. Hi, Bonk. How are you doing? And welcome in. Happy Saturday as well. Okay, what are we doing on our timer? 30 minutes. So 30 more minutes until we can do our first press of the dough. Slept in a bit. That's a-okay. I'm sure that felt perfect. Yeah, I woke up at 8:30 today. I was like, wow, this is nice. Okay, so just have a little peek here. Oh yeah, she's getting happy. It's gonna take a little bit. I'm gonna go grab some of the canned tomatoes, and then I think we'll set up our cutting board station here with the burner. We can do the homemade sauce for the pizzas real quick. Might as well do it now while it's like the cooler part of the day, if that even counts. Yeah, Finn even brought some brisket lunch packs to work so that some of her friends can try it. We're spreading the deliciousness that way even. Nice, Nike. Just a little OT. Nothing wrong with that. Giving my burners a little wipe down before we start. Gotta get another 10 minutes of this pirate project done, then a shower, cleaned up for work, lurking as usual. Thank you so much for the lurking work, Pauls. I always appreciate that. Okay, I'm gonna run this cord all the way behind. Because why not? Off and off, perfect. Hi, Timber. No, I don't stream every day. Right now, my schedule is Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So 4 days of the week I stream, and then I take Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off. Okay, be right back. This first. Leftover patatas bravas sauce going into the pizza sauce. Okie dokie. FCB, thank you very much. You've already gifted 75 subs to our community. Welcome to the kitchen crew, Timber86SS. Yeah, keep asking those questions. This is an educational focused stream, so we're all here to learn together. Almost an hour and a half and still no pizza? You go get that, Domino's master. And I will say, I mean, where we used to live, Domino's was like one of the better ones, so not really saying much there. Can opener. Spoon. Yeah. I'm starting to smell the charcoal. That's a good sign. We'll check on that in a sec here. Almost got all the things that I'm gonna need. Yeah, Rasta, so there's no official recipe link today. If you want it for yourself, it is posted in our Discord. You'll just have to use the search engine in the top right. Search Detroit style pizza, and it'll pop up with the recipe typed out from Cheese Pizza, the streamer whose recipe we're using today. Or if you want to go visit Cheese Pizza, go give him a whisper. If he's live right now, tell him Kate sent you and you need his Detroit style pizza recipe. Bonk. Guaranteed Kate's pizza will taste much better than Domino's. Thanks, Bonk. Appreciate that. Wait, Dust just learned about splooting. What form? The doggo form? Sploot it. Okay. I need a smaller hot, I think. We don't need a ton of sauce today. Oh, yep. Yep, the squirrels are splooting there because they're getting too hot. Adorable. Yeah, dogs sploot a lot too. Why do we call it that? Okay, I'm just going to grab granulated garlic, onion powder, oregano. That's the flavorings for the sauce and obviously some salt and pep. Tasty charcoal smells. I am into this. Cheese is not on right now? You know him? Yeah, I know him too. Oh, thanks, Timber. I super appreciate that. I'm happy that you think that too. And we really do try and show the viewers like really every step of the way. There's no shortcuts that we ever take. Okay, let's switch up the view real quick. Check out how our coals are. Emmy, we're getting into some beers?
Cranberry beer with
Oh, yeah, I'm feeling really good today. Sammy already snuck the grill grate on, so I guess we built an awesome fire for ourselves already. Let that get a little bit hotter. Let me see if I can sneakily move this forward to show you. So that's how it looks, is the coals are just like glowing, right? There's not actually a little fire or flame popping up at all. No, I really messed it up. Oh, not really. Okay. We'll close that back up, let it even out just a touch more, probably 5 more minutes, and then the pineapple can go on. It says cheese is on is at 12, you guess not. Well, I know that you have to go by his time zone, right? So he might be behind us a bit. Okay, I'm gonna switch this up real quick. Sammy gave me a beer cognito in this cup. It doesn't want to focus, so that's cool. A cranberry beer. Whoa, and it's a sour, so yeah. It'll wake you up. Honestly, tastes like cranberry juice. Okay, there was one more thing I needed to grab, which is a smaller pot. And a lid. Because when you start to bring the tomatoes up, they want to splatter a little bit. They want to splatter a touch. Sammy put the pineapple on? You can't sneak it on without people seeing, though. You can't do that, man. So Sammy put the pineapple on, and then it won't go that way? It's too tall?
Oh.
Okay, so let's start on the flat side, and then about every like 15, 20 minutes, then you turn it over to the next side. That's how that goes. I'll go by the timer on my watch right now, which is 20 minutes, and that's for the pizza doughs as well. So come back over here. Pineapple's gonna do its thing. And we are gonna work on the pizza sauce together.
Wow.
Yeah, it was really sour.
Wow.
That's what I thought too. That'll be better. Yeah, it's so good, Eric. So nice and tart. Cheers, Ziri.
Cheers.
Do you want to show the can? I know it probably won't focus, but we'll try our best. I'll get my face out of here. Don't. Stop it. Oh, almost did it, but Alpine cranberry sour. Local cranberries, local brewery. It's even worse. What else is in it? Sammy can read the label if you want. Okay, this is the description. The brewery is called Folding Mountain Brewing. It's in East Jasper. It says wild Canadian cranberries can be found growing on low-lying vines in beds created by alpine glacial deposits. The addition of Canadian cranberries to our kettle sour made with fresh Rocky Mountain water gives you a tart and crisp beer to enjoy anytime. 4.5% alcohol. Unpasteurized and unfiltered ingredients: water, barley, wheat, cranberry, hops, yeast, lacto. Cheers. Blueberry beers can be life-changing.
Folding Mountain Brewing is the...
Yeah, cranberries are a sour you added to a sour beer. It's actually nicely balanced, I will say that. It's a nicely balanced sour. The first sip is always like a bit much. When you read the can, it usually means you're hammered. Okay, so on Thursday we were supposed to stream, but it was a sad day for us, so that we took the day off. We'll end with that. I still made the menu, which included patatas bravas, so Spanish potatoes with a roasted garlic tomato sauce. So I'm gonna use the rest of this up. Gonna be absolutely amazing. And then we'll add some more cans of tomatoes to that, and then the oregano, garlic, and onion for flavoring. And then we'll just blend that up when it's done. Make it nice and smooth. And it does take a bit to cook this sauce down proper. One thing with Detroit style pizza is because you're not cooking the sauce on the pizza, it can't be runny at all. Otherwise it will give you a soggy crust. And that's not very enjoyable. Let's use a spatula to get this out. You're drinking space dust? You're gonna be drunk by like 8. I am pretty lightweight, so that's why I just have like small amounts of alcohol at a time. Nice, Dust. You're on the bourbon already? Love that. I guess we can turn this on now as well and get it heating up. I'll crank it to get it started. And then, I mean, gotta love these cans. You don't even need a can opener for them. I don't need this. This is great. And I think with those, so that was like just under a liter of tomato sauce, and then plus these 2 cans, that should be enough for our 5 pizzas today. And yeah, the real Criff, thank you for answering, Bonk. So I don't have a website yet, but right now we use our Discord channel to hold all of our recipes that we've made over the years. So hop in there if you are a Discord user. Explore, have fun, welcome to the community. And yeah, this is even a special recipe today because it's from a fellow food and drink streamer. And he doesn't have a website yet either. So you gotta either message him for the recipe, join his Discord, or find it in ours. It's also gonna be some special pizza using, finally we can get our hands on it all the time, our San Marzano tomatoes. The sauce that I made from these for the potatoes the other day was insanely good. Thanks for the shout out as well, Dust. Yeah, you're welcome, Real Criff. Okay, this is gonna be pretty full, but I think we'll start the other can still in here. That's the thing, is that liquid is gonna reduce a lot over about an hour or so, I'm gonna say. So you always have to start with a bit more, knowing that it will reduce down. Eric, I don't judge. Yeah, I'm not judging at all, dude. Like I said, it's also been a week. Why does that always happen? Is like, when one of us has a week, usually all of us are like struggling a bit. Very full pot today. There we go. That's turned on already, and then let's start measuring out our flavorings for this sauce. Just use this little spoon here for us. Come in a little bit more. Yeah. So first one I'll do, cheese does basil. I like to do oregano in my pizza sauce. I put my own little spin on it. And for the 5 pizzas today, I think a tablespoon of that will be perfect. And it is a really nice, flavorful pizza sauce. Also really good, like, just as a marinara on its own for, like, dipping breadsticks or stuff like that. Yeah, why are we like this, Dust? And then garlic's pretty strong when it's dried, so we'll do like two teaspoons worth, just under a tablespoon. I still like to taste the sweetness of the tomatoes in this too. Oh yeah, Eric, the red, white, and blue popsicles. Local bottle shop got a sour and inspired by it. Yeah, the rocket pops, exactly. Okay, and then the next one, before I open it, dried chopped onion. Those were like some of my favorite things to get off the ice cream truck, was the rocket pops. So same amount of the onion as the granulated garlic, so that's pretty strong too. You haven't tried it yet though, Eric? Defo let us know how it is when you do. Okay. I usually leave the salt and pepper part of seasoning to the end when this is almost done. Like I said, it's gonna reduce, so we don't want it to get too salty when it's perfectly reduced. And hi, Greek. Hope you're good too. Yeah, all is well here. We got our dough divided already. It's proofing up beside me. We're just starting our pizza sauce together. And then we already have a grilled pineapple on the go. So we have like 3 things on the go, working right now. Give this a little stir-y, and then we'll pop the lid on. Probably take a good 10 or so minutes to get this simmering here. And we are using whole tomatoes, so that's why I said we'll have to blend it later, otherwise it'll be too chunky. Good enough mix for now. Little tap, tap, taparoo. Pop the lid there. And now we wait. Gonna bring these away. Keep my little tasting spoon though for later. Yeah. No. Guys, Finn just had her brisket for lunch. She died. We got the word that she has died. Hey, congrats, Greek. That's amazing, dude. You got your 2nd dose. Hope you don't have any bad side effects from it. Stay strong, my dude. And yeah, good for you for doing that. Okay, looking at our timer here, we got 9 more minutes before we check on the dough. So why did this get turned so much? Weird. There we go. If we look back to our prep list here, sauce, I'm gonna give that a little checkity check. I think I'm also going to, maybe we'll leave the pineapple uncrossed since it's not really cut up yet. Not that we'll forget about it anyways. But hey, while we're waiting, I think I'll go grab the 2 nice fresh mozzarella balls and we'll start to tear that up for ourselves. We got a nice little station here to work beside. Just swollen or sore arm. Yeah, hope that's all you get from it. Oh, you had a bad symptoms on the first dose, so hopefully you don't get anything this round, right? Looking at the pineapple, nothing too crazy yet. Here we go. Okay, I'll be back with some cheeses. Cheeses. I already did. Oh, that's another thing. Where did I put that? The roasted garlic, we'll let it warm up. Pick it. Do this for the cheese. Yeah, you're in the way. I'm smelling the sweetness of the pineapple now. Wait, you got rain? 44 days of no rain in Vancouver? You got some rain last night? That's helpful, isn't it? Hey, check this out. So this is how they packed the cheese balls from the Italian Center. Oh, this morning even. Oh, that had to feel so good then. Yeah, we asked for them to keep it in the brine since we got this on Tuesday. Just so the cheese didn't dry out while it sat. So she wrapped it up really nicely just in case it spilled. So this is where we got this cheese from, and then all of the meats that we're using today for the pizza. I remember Vancouver. Yeah, when it doesn't rain, it gets really gross. It's like dusty, and then Sam and I always said hot garbage smell was prominent, but I think that's with any big city. I'm just gonna use tongs to take the cheese out of the brine. And yeah, we got 5 minutes to do this. So let's go. Which also means 5 more minutes and until we do the first dough press. First hour gone already. So check this out. Nice. This is called fior di latte or fresh mozzarella. And I like to just kind of tear it up. Also see some simmerage going on the tomato sauce. I'm just gonna turn it down a bit. What's that, Frank? Not the case there in Sweden. And also welcome in. Hope your day is a-okay. As I'm doing this, having a pretty hard time, not just like putting my hand to my mouth. Yeah, I'll try it at the end. If I don't cross-contaminate. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Sweden has like some of the best waste management in the world, don't they, Frank? I think we can learn some stuff from that country. Yeah, super clean. That's what I thought. I love how you can see like the distinct cheese layers like as they're stretching the matzo. Same with Japan. Yeah. Really clean Greek. Yeah. Winnipeg isn't bad until you go downtown. Yeah, you're welcome. That's... Oh. Why'd you do that?
I know, just give it.
That's creamy. That's way different than the fresh matzo we get just from the grocery store here. It tastes more creamy than anything. That's insanely good. Okay, I'm not gonna tear up the other ball yet. I'm gonna hold on to that. I think honestly already that's enough cheese. We use less soft matzo compared to the brick cheese. Collect the organics there, Frank, and they get collected for free and just converted to biogas. Yeah, why is that not a thing all around the world, hey? Okay, I'll be right back. Just gonna bring this to the fridge and then we'll stir this, look at the pineapple, and take care of our pizza doughs. That's what I'm thinking, Dust. It's like, okay, I'll save this ball of matzo, maybe for some snacking on days off. It'd be a thing. Right? I would assume that that is from Italy, just by the taste of it.
That's not even...
No. Matzo. Yeah, matzo balls? Look at this already. Give it a stir. I don't think anything should be sticking. That's why we keep it on like medium heat to start. Taparoo. Cover it back up. Good to go. Hey, going over to the grill. Ooh, are we gonna zap it with the Mini Pro? I was just gonna pour all of that just into our one blender bottle, Dust Pirate. I wanted to do the mini. I should have used a bigger pot, otherwise it'll go everywhere. It's too full. To just stick the blender into it. Okay, let's go a bit closer here. Oh. Awesome. Okay, it's sitting at 350, it says. 350 Fahrenheit. Should be able to just grab this and flip it upside down onto the other flat side, and then we can already see how that's charring up there. Close it back up, and about another half an hour, I would say. Now we're gonna come back over here, and let's see what happens if I open this up. Okay, sweet. We can pretty much see the pizza pans here, but I think we can do the doughs all together. I'll just spread it out, place the pan here, and do our press that way. But I guess we don't need that opened up too much. Yeah, the grilled pineapple. So pumped to let Rando and Finn try that finally. Oh, jelly. Yeah, Greek was just saying how they got their second dose as well. Feel worse than the flu? I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, I hope you get on the mend pretty quick. Take care of yourself, stay hydrated, eat some good foods. Who lives in a pineapple inside of a green egg? I don't know, Potato. Who does? Yeah, are we cooking for friends today? I think it's just Lazy that's coming over for one za. We just got a Lazy coming over. Hey, if you're here right now, Greek, it's a we sort of thing. Wow, that's really cool, Frank. I think that is like a big one. Hey, Dust is like just staying hydrated after that dose. Okay, so I'll unwrap these just a bit at a time. But I can already tell that it's really happy in here. So look at that after it's sat just for the first hour. Kind of get some oil over and around there so it's not too sticky. And then usually the first thing I do, like just take it away from the edge to ensure that it's not sticking there. See? And Williams. Wow, yeah, 11 months already? Holy dude. Almost a year being part of the kitchen crew. How's your Saturday going? And thank you so much for that. Yeah, I truly hope that we have inspired or taught you along the way. Before we really get into it, just do a little swish around in the oil with your hands. Like totally already filling this out though. Now we're gonna be like pretty gentle, I would say. Like literally just pressing it to fill out the pan. You don't want to take away too much of those nice big bubbles either. And this is also the first time that we're making the Detroit pizza with using 00 flour in the final dough. Okay, so that's the first one. Just for comparisons, that's after the press. This is before. Oh, you made a couple of pies. What kind of pies? I love pie. And Unicorn, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yes, Potato. Yeah, I opened my window and I can smell your cooking. It's not, no, it's not classified as a sourdough Greek, but it is a longer time fermented pizza. So like you mix the poolish, the pre-ferment on a Thursday, mix the final dough on Friday so that you can have pizza for Saturday. Yum, Williams, blueberry and strawberry rhubarb pies. Money. With fresh fruits. Is that too much to ask? So once again, just take it away from the sides, and then we can start gently pressing it to fill out the rest. This one's a bit funny. I'm gonna kind of lift it and stretch it over, just with like how the shape went when we first divided the dough into here. There we go. That should do it. What do you think of 00 flour? So I used it a lot working at a brew pub in Vancouver. We had a wood fire oven and we did like not perfect Neapolitan pizzas because we didn't want to go through the designation, but that style of dough. So yeah, used it a lot, made many pizzas with that flour, but yeah, this is the first time using it for Detroit style. So far the dough feels very like silky, which I really like. How should I do this? Can you help for a sec, please? need to put this somewhere safe. It's
Put on top of the trigger.
okay.
Yeah, that's perfect.
There we go. Hopefully the wind doesn't blow it, that's all. Okay, next one. All fresh, yum. Yeah, your pies are seasonal. I love that.
These look great.
Yeah, right? I don't think we'll need, like, we'll do one more press and then wait an hour and that's probably it, Sam.
Yep.
It's just how warm out it is right now. And I'm okay with that. We'll put lazies in the fridge.
Easy.
And fins, yeah. Yeah. Okay, there we go. This one's all loosened up, and now we can press again. A little bit more oil on here. 2 pies are always better than 1. Yeah, thanks to Cheese Pizza for this bangin' dough and sauce recipe. And then, yeah, you can totally, it's a choose your own topping. Choose your own destiny. We've done many, many different styles. We usually, when we were doing a lot of pizzas for our friends, we did a pepperoni and mushroom. We did a meat lovers, a Hawaiian, and then Mediterranean veggie was the other one that everyone loved. But today we're only doing 2 different styles because that's all anyone wanted. That's the best, Williams. Yeah, 1 pie to keep, 1 to give away. Yeah, never forget to make a pie for yourself, too. Always a sad time. Yeah, I've done artichokes on it before for the Mediterranean veggie. Just like the, what were they, pickled or jarred artichokes? Italian style. A little bit sticky there, too, so I'll just give it a little lift and stretch. And then away we go. Yeah, I kind of use the back of my fingers for that part and then stretch with my other hand. Seems to work really well. Yeah, we lucked out, Williams, with the business Costco here. They have a 25 pound or kilo. I think it's a 25-pound bag of 00 flour for $40. That's really, really filling out. For those of you that have been to prior Detroit-style pizza streams, going quick. Can you just take that pan out of the middle? Restack, thank you. This is the last one. And then we wait another hour, and then just going by how this first one acted, probably good to top them and start baking at that point. So good thing we started the sauce and the pineapple.
Again. Photos. At AC and Cruise Control.
Hey!
Plan is, I'm gonna drive the truck back. Louise and Brandon will take the STI.
Okay.
You're driving the truck.
Oh my gosh, okay.
I'm filming for the stream.
What?
Yeah.
I don't know if we'll stream driving the truck. I don't need more pressure than I already have.
Why don't you just drive the truck?
No. Nom. Hello, Mary. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Okay, quick little rinse of the digits. Got all oiled up. And then we'll cover that back up. maybe stir our sauce one more time. And Jeff123, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome in. The plastic train. Oh no, how did that happen? Okay, hey Siri, 1 hour timer. Mushrooms are really big in Greece? I actually didn't know that, Greek. Phoned your mom for a Greek recipe she used to make. It's basically phyllo dough stuffed with mushrooms and feta. Yum. I would like have that for breakfast probably. We are picking it up depending, because it's a long weekend here in Canada. We can either pick it up Tuesday if all the paperwork is good, or Wednesday. But for sure it's happening this week, finally. Nice, Nola. First job was Papa John's when I was 15. Got super good at working with the dough, but what a nightmare job that paid horribly. See, and you'll never forget it, right? So we're doing, for baking the pizzas later, Mary, we're using the Traeger. You could also do it in like your grill if you can set up the oven properly, right? Just gonna stir this. I feel a little bit of stickage underneath. Probably just the garlic. So Cheese recommends the highest temp setting you can go, which should be around 500 degrees Fahrenheit. And then it takes 25 minutes or so to bake the pizza. And usually we turn it in the first 10 minutes, just give it a little rotation so it bakes nice and even. Woo! That was so close. That's feeling good. And that's just a little basil leaf, so winning. See, we didn't have to add basil. It was already in the tomatoes. Pro. Let that keep going. That is why I have a lid on. You can see some of the bubbles splashed right on up. I'm gonna switch this up. We're cooking outside. Is the kitchen being tested for a bit? This is our current workspace for the next little bit, Gearbox man, until we get our truck all outfitted on the inside and then put all this stuff inside of there. So yeah, this will be our workspace until winter time comes around, I'm gonna say. Rando's basically chilling till then. I know he is planning on replacing a transmission in a truck that he has. And then, yeah, solely focusing on our stuff after that, Greek. Okay, that's going. Pineapple's going. We got an hour more on our dough. I'm gonna have another sip of my cranberry beer. And then I think I might just move this station over off the board and we can cut up some meats together. Meaty time. Success. Hey, did it. Yeah, you have been away for a little bit. Hey, well, hope you've been well, Gearbox Man. All right, we'll post this up here. I'll bring out some of the Italian meats we got to use today on our pizzas, and then we'll cut them up. That's really easy to eat the pizza when it's baked. More counter space, White Dove. Today's a bit of a different day just because I have the doughs proofing beside me and it takes up a bunch of space. And then I'm also using the Mini Max at the same time. So that's taking up another table that usually I have space to work off of. Yeah, today, a bit short on counter space, but it teaches you how to stay clean and organized. And you have to get used to working in a smaller area. That's all it really comes down to. And yeah, one thing that is absolutely huge in kitchens is a rolling rack. So it's just a metal rack that you can slide a bunch of sheet pans and stuff into. Really helps save space and keep things organized that way. So like, for example, all of the pizza pans proofing, that would go on the rolling rack so that you have more counter space to work off of. And yeah, you gotta love getting deli meats like just wrapped in this paper. So, so good. So, first thing we're getting into, mild capicola. That's for most of the Hawaiian pizza. Let's have a look at it. Let's see what we're working with. Yeah, I'm back, Flour. Minus $300, but plus amazing motorcycle boots. So it was a successful trip then. Holy heck. Look at this. So this is a dry cured pork shoulder. So the first thing I'm gonna do is we're just going to stack all of these together rather than having it spread out that way. And hi, Car says, yeah, pizza day. Whoop, whoop. Ooh, a bit thin and delicate, so maybe we won't try and stack it too crazy. Do like 3 by 3. I'm glad that we didn't get it sliced any thinner, otherwise it would have just been a mess. Yeah, right? Gently peel that because we don't want to waste all the good tasty fats. Too fatty for you, White Dove? Really? That's a-okay. I mean, to each their own, right? Is you get to choose the meats that you like to eat on pizza. Doesn't matter what I choose. I'm just showing you what I got. Oh, okay, you're sensitive to fat. Yeah, I know a lot of people like that, actually. They just really can't digest it too well, so if you don't have an enjoyable experience, I can't blame you. We decided on what food we're gonna sell. It will be a menu of the day, Gearbox Man. So think more mobile catering kitchen compared to full-time food truck service. Because that's not really what we're going for. Is we are building the truck to incorporate the stream into and be able to cook for our friends, family, and certain viewers. And obviously take the show on the road. Yeah, exactly, Torino. It's like maybe one week we'll just do soups. And then that way we're able to support local farms, stay sustainable, do all that fun stuff that we've always done. So if you use prosciutto on the pizza, it won't burn. I would just keep your eye on it. And obviously you don't want the prosciutto to be too fatty either. And it all depends on like what you like, Mary. So prosciutto baked on the pizza gets pretty crispy and like kind of nutty tasting. Whereas if you put it on after fresh, well, you get a whole different experience, right? So these, all I'm gonna do, slice down this way and then probably do like 1, 2, 3 slices down this way. Just to get a little bit smaller pieces, and then we can kind of fluff that up with our hands and put it into a container for later. Yep, local meats, everything like that, Greek. You got it. Okay, just gonna put this into a pan like this, just a half hotel pan. Just set it there for us for now. Oh man, I can't even imagine, Greek. It sounds heavenly though. We do hope to be able to travel pretty far with the truck, which is why we're building it a very specific way and not doing just the typical sort of food truck. As soon as you add propane and stuff like that, that's where different laws come in for traveling. We're gonna try and keep that out of the truck and workspace as much as possible. Just run off of solar, electric, and have a backup generator from the diesel. Exactly, Greek. Yeah, you got it, dude. There will be, I mean, we'll have to do our homework and do a lot of planning, White Dove, when it comes to that time. So the first sort of trip that we'll take is just going back to the island with the truck. Test it out that way, see if we're happy with everything, feel comfortable with it. Like, there's no point doing a big trip at first if you are not familiar with everything. So take it slow, get familiar with things, and then go from there. Landed on a name for the truck? Not yet. Both Sam and I said, like, when we see it is when we'll start deciding on a name. It might not be anything, though. Might just be the Cook with Kate truck, and that's it. So this mortadella is specific. I chose the one that was imported from Italy. So it's not made in North America at all, and I totally can taste the difference just from that designation. Pawnee Pow, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, it changes from state to state. So exactly, White Dove, is we'll have to know the local designations and laws and then just go from there. We'll stack this up just a little bit neater. And thanks so much, Space Kepler. Welcome in. Welcome to the kitchen crew. And thank you for using your Prime Gaming sub here. I know you only get one a month, so I'm honored that you use it on us. Hope you're doing A-okay. We don't have any events lined up yet. No, Gearbox Man. We have options for events, but nothing booked at all yet. Like I said, we still have to build out the truck first and then go from there. Yeah, Italian straight from the source. Exactly, Greek. And it really makes a difference. Thanks for the follow as well, Space Kepler. Okay, so we're going to try and match it to the Capicolo. Do some slices down this way. Looking back at Doggo, she's hunting. She's hunting in the grass. It's really cute. We'll stack that up because it'll go quicker for slicing. Yeah, some options for events already. One of Sam's friends is a like car tuner. So they do dyno days every now and then. So we could go cook for that group. when Dino Days are on. And then where Sammy's going to work, we got an option of doing some like weekend pop-ups there at the restaurant. But yeah, we got options, not rushing into everything, just taking it slow, and everything will run its course as it should. And hi, Cheese. How are you doing, my dude? This stream is, I would say, for you. It's for you, and it's also from you. So thank you for sharing your Detroit pizza recipe with us once again. It's absolutely one of our faves. Are you having a good day so far? And yeah, shout out Cheese Pizza. Everyone, if you're not following him already, go give him a follow. You can also watch his tasty creations live on Twitch. Hey, Capicola Mortadella, check. 44 minutes on the timer still. Next one, we got Sopressata Mild. And yep, we're gonna do solar and battery. There's a couple battery companies that we've been looking at. I forget what the Canadian one is called. What's the Canadian battery place again? Okay, I'll let you think on it. I got the boys on it, Williams. They'll yell at us when they figure it out. Huh? Lilac? Lilac. Pop. This looks insanely good. Mmm. Once again, it's pretty fatty. Oh, it's so good. One and two. What else do you need?
3 and 4.
No. Today's been good, Cheese. Put a pork butt in the slow cooker this morning. Hit the farmer's market and then came home for a nap. Okay, that sounds pretty amazing, I have to say. This one, I think the Mastro, I don't think this is from Italy. Greek. The Mastro, I believe it's North American. Can be wrong though. And yeah, you're finishing the pork cheese into carnitas. Holy heck. Are you making tacos or pizza? Mastro, yeah. Sammy's looking for the handouts. Facts. Even this one is. Yeah, the main man himself. Pepper's like, does this work the same way? Am I doing this right? I am also here for meat snacks. Did it say from Italy? It just says Sopressata Mastro Mild. Yum, carnitas tacos, life. Okay, no, you gotta come over here. It's a bit too close. Put your dog butt there. Put your dog butt there. Right there. Thank you. That's a good amount of sopressata. Holy. And just for reference, so we got about 200 grams of each of these meats, and then 100 grams of the truffle salumi. Yeah, Astra. She's like, if Sam gets meats, then I do too. Yeah, exactly, Greek. So you just have to kind of look at the menu board when you're ordering from the deli at the Italian Center. That's why, like, I specifically asked because there was a couple different mortadellas. I was like, oh, I'm totally getting the imported one. I just know it's gonna taste so different. Well, if you've ever made homemade pizza before, Master of Splits, you would know that it is a labor of love. Everything great takes time. Not everything good takes time, but everything great takes time. Yeah, we're here to spread the deliciousness, right, Dust? Can't call it a cooking stream if you just order Domino's. That'd be a bit silly. That's called a meme stream. And yeah, from what I hear, like most Americans say Domino's is trash. I actually had a pretty good Domino's to order from when we were on the island, luckily. Like all of the other local pizza spots were nowhere near as good, sad to say. Okay, one more meat, and also the most expensive one. So good. Holy, as soon as I open the package, all I smell is truffle. Yeah, Eric's dying. It's a pizza and beer sort of day, isn't it? So this truffle salumi with the, you can see the black truffle literal chunks inside of it. And there's like salt crystals. You bought your hubby Italian dry salami for his pizza. Yeah, really good idea, Mary. We usually got the dry cured pepperoni. That's a good one too. And yeah, because of the truffle, is you don't need too much of this to get the full flavor. I'm gonna cut that in half first, and then we can do a couple slices through. He is fussy, Mary? Well, yeah, you got it. You're doing great then. Is he just like a pepperoni pizza sort of lover? Because there's honestly nothing wrong with that. Everyone likes their pizza different, right? I was gonna say, I always laugh at like food chains like that say that they use like their fresh ingredients, but everything comes pre-cut in a bag, so it's actually not fresh at all anymore. Nope. So like even the side of the truck says fresh pre-cut. How is it fresh if it's already pre-cut? Okay, let's go. And also, why are we arguing? That's a little bit ridiculous. I'm gonna put this in the fridge. Oh, it's still good. There's no handouts with that one, Sama. Okay, now we can go back to the sauce. I think we'll give it a nice little stir. This is gone. Whoa, that was scary. And then we can check on the pineapple again, too. Sauce is looking so happy. Yeah, cheese. You think the toppings sit out a long time. How do you think the dough is made? Amazing, Mary. Yeah, Mary's someone that used our Amazon affiliate link to pick up a Lloyd pan for herself. Now she's making her hubby some bangin' pizza at home. Oh, I love that even. Yeah, I don't even think that's cheating, Mary. Bought some dough from a local pizza shop. Do the same thing. So like where we got the meats and cheese from is they also sell just dough balls fresh that you can bring home and make your own pizza that way, right? I think that's so smart to do. Pop that back on. It's really happy. Oh yeah, such a delish pizza. Imagine how old the pans are now. Yeah, that too, right, Chase? Okay, let's go to the pineapple. Oh no, it died. Gimbal died. Turn it back on. Okay. I think it's just how we add this turned here. Doesn't like to be turned too much. Okay, let's retest that scene again. Phew. Hello? Fine Snapple? How are you? So now we get to put it down this way. Look at this though. Oh, of course it did that. Okay, cool. Cool. Don't see anything. Perfect. It's fully charged. I got nothing. Perfect time to have a sip of beer cognito. I was thinking the same thing, cheese. It's like maybe score some of the like round Lloyd pans for baking cakes and stuff in. Yeah, RIP guys. I got nothing. I was gonna say it might actually be it, Bonk. It's really warm out today already.
No.
The rando gimbal doesn't like to be on the Cook with Kate stream.
It's a little heavy. So how you have it set is how it goes. So if you're moving this without washing this, there's too much weight on it. But
Okay.
so
That's how the scene is then? Right now? Okay. So we'll show one more time then. Perfect. So that's how it was when I just flipped it over on the next side. Probably another 20 minutes and then we'll do a little rotation. Perfect. I got nothing. I got nothing, chat. Ours should be charged.
watch this gimbal move. It's not supposed to go this way.
Oh.
Turn it this way. See how it moves?
Yeah.
Ever so slightly.
Yep.
Pulling on this.
Okay, well, we'll figure it out. Yeah, the camera is like, no, we're not doing pineapple today. Brando is just chilling. Yep, just chilling. Okay. 31 minutes on the pizza doughs. We better keep going here. Where are we at? We did the first hour press. We have torn the first bit of cheese. We are complete on the meats. We have to grate our pizza mozzarella and chop up the pineapple. That's it. That's it. Okay. Guys, are these papers, are these compostable? Yeah, day drinking. I mean, it is Saturday. We did do a 19-hour stream yesterday, accidentally. I don't think it's compostable because of the wax liner. Sad to say. What do you think, Greek? I guess it was from the food stuff. I'll just leave it for now and then decide afterwards. Okay, next one, actually, while we're waiting, check this out. We're sneaking on to the Hawaiian pizza today. Oh, 49-cent avos, winning. Remember when we, where I did roasted garlic up the other day? So I did an extra head knowing I'd probably use it. We're just gonna take all the little garlicky bits out of there and then smash it up and it'll get distributed on the pineapple pizza. Just gonna grab a smaller container. Mm-hmm. I even like baked it or roasted it on the Traeger. And I saved all of the garlic oils too, right? So this was just in the fridge. The oil we save for like dressing roasted veggies or making dressings with. So many options once you have that. Should be able to just pinch this and have the cloves come out. I have a sneeze. Okay, it left my life. I hate when that happens. I scared the sneeze away just by saying it. I hate that. Now it's gonna come back even stronger. Mallory Ann, thanks for the follow. It's still hiding. Yeah. Last one. Second last one. Nom. Yeah, this last one in there. Okay, so that's all gone. And then let's just move that over because it's dangerous. I don't want to spill it. We'll just kind of break those in half with our hands so we can distribute it over the pizzas a little bit more evenly, right? Or just nice bite-sized chunks. I think like roasted garlic as a pizza topping is quite underrated, and it's so easy to do a bunch of roasted garlic heads and have them in the fridge. Lasts at least a week. Yeah, roasted garlic in general is underrated, for sure. Fresh over homemade bread. Now you're talking, White Dove. Yeah, black garlic. For sure underrated. Takes so long to make too, right? Okay, so I'll go stick the garlic back in the fridge. Just put it with the meats and the cheese that we already prepped. Boom. Are you okay? Okay. Boom, ba-doom. I'm gonna give this another stir real quick. What is black garlic? So it's garlic that has been like slowly, is it actually fermented? I can't recall because I've never made it myself. I've used it sparingly before in cooking in restaurants. Yeah, slow roasted fermented garlic. So Like most people, if they want to do it themselves at home, you have to do it in a rice cooker. Yeah, like days, exactly. I know one spot that there is black garlic is Whole Foods. At least in Vancouver, when we were there, they had small jars of it available to buy, and it wasn't actually that expensive. Okay, now that this is like starting to get close to pizza time, I'm just gonna pop the lid off a touch and let some of that excess steam escape so this can reduce. Hi, Laihiso. How did I cook the garlic? So I roasted in an oven 350 degrees Fahrenheit for 1 hour until it was soft and golden brown. You're welcome, White Dove. Yeah, I never shop at Whole Foods, but for one-off specialty items like that, they usually have them. It does change a bit, Dust. Like, yeah, so Bonk said is like very umami and sweetness for sure. Like, for example, I had a black garlic ramen where they made an oil from the black garlic and like drizzled it over the top of the ramen, and like just a little bit of it, you totally get the flavor. And how long does it last? I am unsure on that, Suki. But I think if you keep it in the fridge, it should last a pretty long time if it's made properly. Yeah, there's no harshness or bite of the raw garlic flavor at all. It's true Greek. Okay, that is that. I think I'm going to take a really quick bathroom break at this point, just while we're finishing up our sauce, waiting a little bit of time on our pizza doughs. And yeah, it's almost time to get the Traeger started heating up, I think. Okay, hold tight. I'll be right back. Thanks for posting that, Bonk. Okie dokes, I'm back. I think what we're gonna do actually is, since this is looking really good, I might actually throw it in the blender now, determine like just how saucy it is, and then we can always keep reducing and cooking it after that. Roasted a garlic bulb once, Frank. Simply cut the top of the bulb off, poured some olive oil into it, cooked it in the micro for like 2 minutes. What? Actually didn't know you could do microwave rogar. It's good, Sema? Yeah. It's going on wireless now? Oh, it's happy again. Perfect.
Have you flipped that yet?
I have. I think we're going to check it again, though. Time for the next flip. I might need some tongs. Or I'll just do a sneaky rolly. Do a sneaky rolly. Almost out of charcoal too. Yeah, 2 more flips and then this will be done. It's good. Hey. It was good. You had to touch it.
Oh, it's over half.
Yeah, but it goes around. Rogar. That's total chef thing, Dust. Yeah, Rogar. And hi, Bad Rhymer. Yeah, today is a different day, but my goodness, why are we always cooking delicious stuff? That's what we're here to do. We're here to spread the deliciousness. So stoked, Finn. The pine snapple. Okay, I'll be right back with the Vitamix base blender top. We'll blend this, put it back on the burner. Away we go. It was almost too much for me, Bad Rhymer. Like, I ate half of my plate when we finished the stream, and I had to take an hour break and then finish the rest. And I still didn't even finish all the brisket on the plate. It was just so much. Thank you. Is on the other side of the cabinet, just in the front. Yeah, that brisket was a bit much. Just goes to show what those barbecue places do and create on a daily basis, not just like once a week. Pretty amazing. Okay, let's turn this off for now. Sizzling tomato sauce, a bit terrifying. Grab a hot cloth. And then careful pouring this. I might actually start with a ladle and then go from there. It's a bit risky to do the full pour right into there. Quite a full pot. Don't really feel like pouring tomato sauce everywhere. Yeah, this might be the happiest I've ever seen the dough. Thank you, Sama. And you want to make sure that you simmer the whole tomatoes for like about an hour first before you plan to blend them. That way they're softened up nicely. Hey, we appreciate you too, Bad Rhymer. Thank you for that. And hi, Happy. Welcome in. How's your Saturday going? Sammy's coming out with the pellets. Okay, let's do like half of this at a time, I think. Let this simmer on down, if you will. And hello, Michael GG09. Welcome. It's just on there. You're doing good, Happy? That's great to hear. Next one. You didn't bring the base yet, right? Oh, okay. The Vita. Do this real quick. And I love how you guys are noticing on the pizza day how like little counter space there is when you gotta proof the pizzas on the counter, right? So yeah, it takes up some space for sure. Oh, actually, here's what I'll try and do is just take out all the like chunks, whole tomato, and then I can just dump the rest back in. Perfect. Yeah, nice. Yum. All right. Let's do this. Careful doing hot stuff in the blender. Always start on lowest setting possible and turn it up from there. You haven't missed the cheese shredding yet. Still have to do that, Finn. The rattle of the pot. Let's go. I love my blender too, Karses. Oh, I like that cheese. Okay, this should be good. Thanks for the follow, Gabu Wolf. In the Pizza Czar book is the flavor bomb sauce that you need to share. I would be a-okay with that. What type of pizza do they make it for? And now we're gonna pour this back into here. Now that is straight happiness. Now the only thing we gotta do the rest of the way with the sauce is make sure we're happy with the consistency of it. And I will say the Italian San Marzano tomatoes are thicker and much more meaty than the North American canned tomatoes.
Can you do a quick transfer?
On to there?
Yep.
Sure, yep. Just let me get rid of this real quick. Sammy has got another table for us. Winning! Sam might smash the blender. No, he won't. It's okay. Oh no!
Today's sponsor is Lifetime.
That feels so weird. I am table.
Take your hand there.
Whoa.
Move. Turn.
Which way?
Turn towards me. This way.
Yo, that was wild. Good one. That's teamwork making the dream work. Now I got all the counter space I could ever need. Thank you. Was amazing. I'm actually pretty impressed. Lauren, I am table. Hey, I did make a little bit of a tomatoey mess here when we were blending, so let me just wipe this up real quick. And then I can get the burner off of my cutting board. Winning. Can't wait to taste this sauce too. Unless I don't do any more pizza days. Yeah. Sorry guys, we can't do any more pizza days. Yeah. Whew. Okay, there we go. And I think even if I keep this here, we can still see it while we're working. Perfect. Oregano. So I did a tablespoon of oregano, 2 teaspoons of garlic, 2 teaspoons of onion flakes. And so the thing with Detroit style pizza is it's all dried spices that flavor the sauce. This is the guidance from Cheese Pizza. And I have to say, it is one of my favorite pizza sauces that I've ever used. This looks like it's coming together pretty nice. Okay. take that ladle out for now. Keep it there. I still have the lid kicking, just in case there is some splashing. And then we can plug that in and turn it back on. I think I'm just gonna keep it on a really low heat now. Like maybe 1 or 2 on the burner. So a really, really low simmer. And then we can use this area to, like Finn was mentioning, shred up the rest of the cheese for the pizza, which is a pizza mozzarella, a brick. Yeah, flavor bomb sauce. It's a cooked sauce with lots of fresh herbs and oil, and you get amazing tomato oil as a byproduct. Okay, that sounds pretty awesome. Okay, so I'll go grab the pizza mozzarella, and then we'll cut it up into pieces that will fit into a food processor, and then we'll let the RoboCoupe do all the hard work for us today. Because why? Because we can. Yeah, we got just under 10 minutes right now on the dough. And literally after we do that press, as long as it fills out the pan, we're pretty much good to top. Yeah, you can totally make a delicious tomato sauce with some sugar. I've never used baking powder in a sauce though. Oh no. Hello? Hello there? Hello everyone? Welcome in. I was just grabbing the cheese. Welcome back. And thank you so much, DadCraft73 with the raid, sharing your community with us. How was your stream today? What did you get up to? Welcome to the community, Goddess Amaterasu. Hello. Shinigam, hi there. Vex Alta, hi to Bill. Seafoam Roses, Bird Blue, Melissa Moser, ZZ Zerk, and a PP Zerk. Phantom Limb, Ross6599, Maribel Jade, Big Dre Country. Thank you for the follow, Miss Stormy. Thank you for the follow as well to Vex Alta. Ooh, you made frozen lemonade and fried rice? Yes. Did it all turn out really good? And whipped lemonade? Yo, that sounds delish. How do you make that? Yeah, whipped, not frozen? I need to learn that. That would be perfect for how hot it is over here today. Thanks for the follow, Ross, Nessie, as well as Kai Shado. Welcome in. So we are making Detroit style pizzas today. I'll just switch up this view for now while we're having a little chat ski. If you've never been here before, so I am a professional chef. I have cooked for over 10 years in professional restaurants before starting a live stream on Twitch in 2018. So we're always cooking up something delicious here, usually something different as well. Every now and then though, like this Detroit style pizza is something that repeats itself because it's just so good that we can't not, right? So that's what we're making today is Detroit pan style pizza. Oh, I was gonna show you the pans, but they're all full back here with the dough that we've been working on during the day to get it to fill out. So homemade dough that takes 3 days to make. We got our homemade pizza sauce right beside me here, simmering away. And then I also wanted to say, cool thing about today's stream is I'm actually using a recipe from a fellow food and drink streamer, Cheese Pizza. So go give him a follow too if you love pizza and anything else cooking, right? Thanks for the follow as well, Phantom Limb. Welcome in. And yeah, we're doing 2 different types of pizza today. So one is the meat lovers. The meats that we got were from the Italian center here. So mortadella, capicola, sopressata, and then we picked up a truffle salumi to go on top of that. Kind of like fancy, right? And then for the Hawaiian, we'll do the capicola on the Hawaiian instead of ham. Kind of a little bit more elevated. We have a whole pineapple being grilled over charcoal right now. We'll actually check that right away here. And then we also tore up some roasted garlic to go on that pizza too. So grilled pineapple, roasted garlic, capicola. Money. Yeah, cheese pizza. He's the best. Bill knows what's up. Sweet. Aw, thanks so much, PP Zerk. Yeah, we'll always remember the Poshers, the OG stream doggo, taste tester, crunch extraordinaire. Yeah, we're having a good day. Thanks so much, Dadcraft. Hope the exact same for you as well. Trying to stay cool, but it is nice to cook outside. And yeah, every now and then we have the controversial pineapple on pizza conversation here on stream. So far, everyone's like pretty well behaved today. And once we show the grilled pineapple, you'll start to understand what we're going with here. Let's check it out. I don't know, Sama. We need some more charcoal. Or we just say that's it for this. There's no more fire. AKA, guys, I didn't light a big enough fire. No, it's like pretty much out. Like there is some, but it's just burnt up. What do we want to do? Okay. No, I don't really want to do that. I don't know if I'm going to commit to this. It's probably going to take another whole hour once I get the fire started. Today, we got a half roasted pineapple. I mean, it's still better than not. And yeah, totally, that's what I'm gonna do. But to get the full flavor, so we totally want it to be like fully charred, and then hold this up to the camera if possible. See how the sugars from the pineapple really start to caramelize? So that's what we're looking for. And then we just cut all of that off once it's cool. But yeah, typically my coals don't go out that fast, so I don't know what the heck. I'm just gonna take this off though and let it rest now. Because like I said, if I try and restart the fire now, it's gonna be a whole nother hour just for the pineapple. I don't think it's worth it. Blow torch it? That's an option, but you're not gonna get the same flavor that you would from the coals that way. Thank you very much for the lurk, Maribel. I appreciate that. That's just a weird experience. I thought I put way more than enough in there. Guess I was wrong. I honestly think so, Dust. I totally think that's what it is. There's a bit of a learning curve with the eggs being in a different area now compared to where we were before. All right. So pineapple's off. We're just letting it cool. And then we can slice and dice it up. Let's focus on our cheese here. So, haven't even shown you guys what we're using. So this is the closest thing we can get to Wisconsin brick cheese. Deluxe pizza mozzarella. If we look at the milk fat and moisture here. I think that's what is most important. And this will give you the stringiness that you want, your cheese pull on the pizza. And then the fresh mozzarella that we picked up, that kind of just adds a little bit of creaminess onto the pizza, something a bit different. You know it, Lauren. Cheese mountain time. And so I'm dicing this up to be the correct size to go through the food processor. We ain't shredding by hand. No way, Jose. I'm still intrigued by this whipped lemonade dealio that Dad Craft made on stream today. I'm gonna have to look that up later.
Thank you.
Yeah. The cheese brand Saputo has a factory just south of you, Gearbox Man. Nice. Is Saputo just Canadian? Or is it also American? It is. Bonk, it is. They are so bad here right now. Wasps and hornets? I don't know what the heck is going on in the world. Oh, it's like this dog likes cheese or something. Are you a cheese dog? Oh. I think... What if you went on your chair, though? Then you might get a schnacka. Come here. Put your butt up there. She's like, no, Kate, I can't. I can't do it. Hey, cheese doggo. This cheese for good doggo. That was pro. Good girl. Just tossed it right into her mouth. Yeah, don't you understand? Okay, going to grab the Robo Coop. I'll be right back. And we can get that going as well. Remember when I first started cooking in restaurants? And like basically every restaurant kitchen has this RoboCoop food processor that I'm using right now. I first started cooking. I always remember like most of the time the RoboCoops are like down on a shelf and you have to grab it and then lift it up. Heaviest thing ever. Now it's like so easy to move around. Pap, we got it, Bonk. Take that. She's such a good doggo, yeah. I also want to say, like, Rando did a very good job, considering she's a rescue, training her. Very good doggo. And I guess the other thing we're going to need for the cheeses is a container to put it into. This gets turned this way, and then the cheese grater gets put to the side. How it goes. I'm gonna turn the sauce off for a sec while we do this, and then we can plug it back in. And then once we're done the cheese, we'll take a look at the dough again, and away we go. Yeah, you're here to see the RoboCoop in action. And Hippie, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. 10 months in a row already. How are you doing? Yeah, you're back from your travel. Did everything go well? And Kanara, it's not. cooler at all. It's almost hotter today than the rest of the days I've been working. Yeah, it already feels like 33 Celsius out. Let's get these pizzas done. Then we can go hibernate inside. Yeah, no melting. Make sure you hydrate. Actually, that was a good point. I'll have a good sip of water right now. Whoa. Wasp just like ran into my shoulder. There we go. That's that. Then this gets put on top, but first I'll go grab the container that we need to hold the grated cheeses. Travel. It was fun, Kate. Glad to be home. That's good. And yeah, glad that your travels, everything was safe. So this Canara, have you ever heard of a robot coop or robo coop being talked about? So it's a heavy duty restaurant grade food processor. It is not cheap. Something that we have saved up for, and also Stream helped us out with as well. It is basically like having another person in the kitchen with you. It can shred, it can slice, it does everything. So today, it is our cheese shredder. We lock that in, make sure that's all locked. Yeah, it's almost time, Finn, get ready. And just grab a bowl. Should be able to hold a pretty good amount of cheese. That was a big one. Maybe I'll switch the view to the other cam so you can see this side of the cheese coming out. Yeah, it is that fast. Hey, White Duff, if you're someone that has been around for a cheese grating stream before, it does not take long. I think I might set this up over here. A little behind the scenes with Kate right now. There we go. There we go. So that's how that's gonna go, and I'll just kind of hold this up. Otherwise the cheese really flies out because of how powerful it is. And then that's also why I pre-cut everything, so we can just kind of keep feeding it through, right? It's insane how good the iPhone camera is, Dust. Sometimes it's better than the DSLRs. And it is really big. It is really big. And I will say, so the Vitamix and the RoboCoop are like basically my two main pieces of equipment, plus the Incarcerum, the stand mixer. So the three of those are probably gonna outlast my lifetime, which is also why we invested in those brands. Okay, ready, friendos? It's gonna go really quick. Finn, this is your warning. Yeah, Mary, you love your Vitamix? Yeah, don't look up the RoboCoop. It's not for a home cook. I think I'm just gonna use this feed, the top feed tray, so we can put a bunch in at a time. You can't see it, but I'm putting 3 pieces in together. And then the safety on it. So I should be able to turn on and away we go. First 3 chunks, gone. Lift that up and it turns it off. There's a lot of really good safety features built into this piece of equipment too, just to minimize the risk of any injury. Next, oh, I wasn't ready. Oh, baby, that's crazy cheese. I wonder what the neighbors think right now. I don't think it's gonna hold it. Or we just gotta make some room. She'll hold it. Have no fear. I'm really good at pushing limits on bowls and stuff. Yeah, that's right, Finn. CLA Titania, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, ready? Last bit. Get this hand ready before we even put it down. Okay. Whoa. And with a pop, pop. That was actually perfect. Okay, first things first. We unplug. Safety first. Show you the other part of the machine that I was working with. I was using this part, and when you lift up this part, there's a magnet here that when you lift it up, it'll stop the machine if you're using that part. Really, really handy. But first, let's take this apart. Yeah, the bowl did it. I'm so proud. And usually there's some cheesy chef snacks underneath. Oh, what? Not today. Not today, chat. Not even in there. Wow, it did such a good job then. What would you do if it came, like, unplugged, Nike? Is that what you're asking? I'm confused. There was one on the corner? Did it fall in? Oh, I think it's just, oh, yeah, the smallest piece. Good eyes, guys. Let no cheese be sacrificed. Yeah, eagle eyes for cheese. Thank you for that. Thank you for your services. Very serious cheesers. Dust. Oh, okay, sounds good, Gimbal. I didn't need you anyways. Well, I was done there. I think the gimbal is with Nike. Nike, are you teaching my gimbal bad things? Doesn't it look so good, Finn? Okay, I'm just gonna bring this back inside. The beast. And then probably can do the same thing with the cheese. Just try and commingle some of these pieces that were flying around and get that into the bowl as well. Nice, Eric. On to bigger and better things, we can say then. Hey, my dude. Good for you. I mean, it's always kind of hard and scary doing something like that, but if you feel like it's right, then it's probably the right thing. Actually, not Crocs. Not Crocs. These are Birkenstocks, and they are specifically made for chefs to wear for safe footwear in kitchen environments. So the sole of it is cork and it molds to your foot. So you never get sore feet when you're standing for like 12 plus hours a day. Yeah, the Birkenstocks. Always got to have the good shoes. And yeah, these ones are open. Like you can get the Birkenstocks that cover your foot, but just in case something hot drops in there, you just flip it off. Okay, I'm just gonna wipe my knife off from cutting the cheese earlier. And then I'm gonna bring the cheese inside. We will take a look at our pizza doughs. Dice up the pineapple, start the Traeger, start building pizzas. That sounds like the master plan. Yeah, you will, Eric. Yeah, you are scared. When you feel it in your gut, though, you just gotta do it. Get ready for the next opportunity. Ew. All I smell is the truffle salumi. Dangerous in the fridge there. Yeah, I'm not even gonna touch those doughs right now. They are literally good to go. We got our semi-charred pineapple here. And I guess I need a cutting board for this too, right? Because we're gonna chunk it up. And then just a little container to put it into. And then the extra grilled pineapple, you can make salsa. I usually just throw it into our smoothies. You got options. Simon Jammin. Or you just eat it as is with like some prosciutto, something like that. Are you ready? She's looking at me like, what are we doing next? Yeah, it's still a little bit warm. Okay, so I first get the skin off this like any other regular pineapple that I would cut up. Let's start with the really charred side first. And when we cut it, look at the bottom. Look at how like golden yellow it gets because the juices concentrate, right? Really beautiful. And now I'm gonna do the other end. Yes, Mary, thank you for that. Honored to be up on the big screen. And then I don't want to get this like charred stuff onto the good parts of pineapple we want. Kind of give that a tap or a wipe. And then we can place the clean side down. And now we're just gonna carve off all of the outside pieces. Yeah, lazy. Grilled pineapple is like seriously life-changing. Even with not all of it getting charred, it really all concentrated together though. Yeah, it came out so good. I wonder if you could do this under the broiler. I'm really unsure about it. I've never tried it. I'm just thinking about options for people that don't have a grill at home, right? Or what about a grill pan? That might work okay. One of the cast iron grill pans. Oh, okay. The juices are already running. I'll just put the cloth over here for now, just in case they decide to go over. Too juicy, chat. What have we made? Now at this point, I'll just flip over the other side. Usually there's just a touch to trim there too. And I'll show you how to dice it up for the pizza. Best pineapple ever. Definitely the most underrated pineapple ever. I will say that. Okay, this. Wipe that charred stuff away too, and then we'll give that a rinse. Yeah, I just like snacking on that as is. It's so good. The fact that that now goes on a pizza. Okay, next one, we're gonna work on getting the core out now. Typically, I just slice it in half first. And we're not gonna use more than half of this anyways. So usually I just take this and let it cool off the rest of the way in its whole form. And now, we'll quarter it. Yeah, I don't know, like that is, it's crazy how yellow it is. It almost looks fake. And now we're just gonna cut the core out. And now, turn it over the other way. First thing I'm gonna do though, give my brother a few slices. You can have this, right? You're not allergic to pineapple? Hey, it's a little bit warm still. It's really good. Okay, now that we got those chunkers off, okay, I maybe need to have one for myself too. What the heck? And Hippie, thank you very much. Yeah, I worked on that earlier this week. So the fact that you really like it, I appreciate the feedback. Considering the first stream graphic I ever got is I had to pay somebody to make it for me. Now 3.5 years later, I'm pretty okay. I can do that stuff on my own, which is awesome. I actually do try and live a pretty healthy life, Mary. Everything in moderation. Try and keep things pretty balanced. And hey, Blondie, how are you doing? Okay, so there's our pineapples. Yeah, they look fake. Looks like even more fake than canned pineapple. All right, I never brought a container out to put this in, so hold tight. Oh, actually, I got one right here. Hiding underneath. Thanks, Hippie. Yeah, if you're wondering what I used to do the graphics, it was Canva. The Canva app. The Twitch Authority, welcome in. Should I be scared? Hey, nice. There's a poll up, friendos. If you feel like contributing to that, answering, learning about some people, or sharing about yourself. Thanks to whoever put that up. Are they actually? Ban the name? Okay, I need a mod right now. Kanara's saying ban the name. They are hackers. Do not click on it. The newest follow bonk, the Twitch Authority. Thank you for that, Kanara. I super appreciate that. The more you know. And Gearbox, man. Thank you so much before I turn away. Gifting now 3 subs to the community. Welcome in, Rum Zombie. That's gonna be me later in life. And ZZ Zerk. Welcome into the kitchen crew, friendos. So good to have you. Okay, done with that. Gonna do a quick little wipey wipe. And are we here? Are we ready, I think? I think I'm gonna start the Traeger. Okay, sounds good, Kanara. Thank you very much for that info. Yeah, they're coming to steal the secrets to deliciousness. No, it was the Twitch Authority. The Twitch Authority. Like, are you sure about that? Okay, bringing this in. Getting it out of the way. They're probably like, I've been seen. And they just ditched. Call him out, Kanara. Oh yeah, I should probably answer the poll right now while I have a sec. Which is the best apple? Pineapple or apple? That is tough. Get the last of the pineapple bitties off of here. Trying to stay clean and organized today. Ready? Our list. Cheese grate. That's complete. Pineapple. That's finally complete. Now, crossing off the press one last time. Build and bake. 500 degrees Fahrenheit. About 20 minutes or 25 minutes or so. Pineapple pen? Can you vote yes? I don't know who made the poll. They never gave us any extra options like that, though. Yeah, what is going on right now? So, Sama, is the Traeger good to go for 500? Is there anything I gotta do? I'm looking out at the window at you. Okay, I got the thumbs up in the window. Good to go. It's even full of pellets. Open the lid, make sure there's nothing in there. This is gonna get hot. Ignite. The oven is started. Oh, we gotta vacuum it. You gave me a thumbs up though. Oh, okay. Now we're shutting it down. Light it up, shut it down. It's okay. Have you ever done smoked mango? Kanara asked. No, I haven't, but now I want to. I was gonna say hippie. I really love just apples on their own. So it was kind of a hard decision choosing pineapple. Okay, so we are going to bake 3 pizzas coming up right now, right?
No. Or lazy now good to go. We can bake all 5 pizzas.
Hey.
I was gonna do 2 at a time.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna set up a building station over here then, just so I don't have to shuffle everything that way.
Brandon and I are gonna build our own as well.
Yeah, a peepin' Kate. That was me, Torino. Your whaty?
Brandon and I are gonna build our own.
Oh, frick. I'll go get another apron for Rando then.
Yeah.
We're suiting up Rando today. Taking over my kitchen. We're making him build his own pizza. Holy canara. A full smoked fruit salad and finish it with grilled watermelon? I'm dead. That sounds amazing. Okay, Gimbal. It's all on you. Hey, we're just gonna turn the table. I think that'll be awesome. Ha ha ha. Hello, welcome to Kate's Pizza Parlor. What can I grab for you today? Check it out. Yeah, look at those doughs, chat. Can you do some campfire stuff? Or stuff people can cook while camping big, you know? For sure. What are you thinking? And hello, your mom's gyno. Welcome in. Okay, so that's a pretty banging view, hey? So it will take a little bit of time to just get the Traeger heated up. So while we're waiting, we'll commingle all of our stuff for building outside here, and then away we go. It looks like focaccia, hey? And thanks so much, cheese. The dough seems really happy here. And then I also wanted to let you know that this was the first time we made the Detroit style with 00 flour in the final dough. And the way that this dough turns out when it's done baking the pizza is it's light and airy, as you can tell from all the bubbles, but then because of all the olive oil underneath, it gets so good and crisp too, so it never gets soggy. And especially doing the sauce on afterwards, you never get the pizza flop. Not that that's a bad thing either. Like, I love all different types of pizza. I can't ever choose one that I love more than the other. But yeah, it's super different and absolutely amazing. Some of the feedback we've got before from giving it to our friends is like, they're thin crust people and they're like, okay, so we like thin crust, but this is the next best thing. So for a thin crust person to say that, that's pretty massive. Yes, Eric, that's so funny you say that. Sammy was playing that the other day, Borderlands. It's a really fun game to watch. Oh yeah, Lazy. Detroit all day, but you're from the area, so it's like having the home in your mouth. Sammy plays so many games. Yeah, if you're someone who plays games, give him a DM. I'm sure you could play some game. And like, I giggled last night at Dust. She's like, Sam, you want to play games? We were like far gone asleep. But it never hurts to ask. Sometimes he's up, right? Poktivai Remel Schnick CZ. Thanks for the follow and welcome. You're doing a second Borderlands 3 playthrough? I'll have to ask Sammy what he was doing on Borderlands. So he's just about to do his second playthrough if anyone wants to play together.
Level 7 currently.
Suki's on right now, and Eric is also playing. Eric has his pizza outfit on for today.
We have F1 to watch first, practice 2, 3, and qualify.
Yeah, busy night tonight. Pizza. And I was gonna say hippie, so this recipe is from the legend right there that you see in chat with us, Cheese Pizza. This is his recipe. This is what I did. I took his PDF that he perfectly typed up, printed it out for myself, and then I did all the scaling that I need beside on the paper. And as you can see, cheese doesn't leave out any details of what you have to do for this, so I have no issues seeing you guys make this for yourself at home. So happy to do that for you, Cheese. Okay, so we got our pineapple here. Our sauce is just simmering away over there. I'll leave it on the burner for as long as possible. And I will get rid of some of these dishes. I'm gonna bring that to the house. Perfect, thank you. And then we can set up our building station. Is the new address posted on Discord? It's not. Give me a PM there and I'll send it over to you. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking right now. Do we want to line up all the pizzas in a row, or do we like how this is?
No, I think we'll line them all in a row.
And then just pull them back towards you then.
Yeah.
You want to put the pineapple on there for now? Put the pineapple in my piece, and then pull them that way just for the view. Test scene. Oh, yeah. Hello. What can I get for you today? Yes, Blondie, you now have enough for a meal request. Is it a cook with Kate or a cook with Sammy?
Sammy will have to be done in 3 months' time.
No mortadella, Nike, but it's even the imported straight from Italy one. I'll take your mortadella then, if that's okay. And so it's not overcast. What you're seeing back there, Gearbox Man, is the smoke waves. We're getting it from both sides right now. BC fires coming from the west side, and then Manitoba, Saskatchewan fires coming from the east side. So we're getting wrecked right now. Yeah, I'm gonna need to send truffles, caviar, and Wagyu. I'm into it, Blondie. Let's do this. Oh, that is so good on pineapple pizza. Yeah. Banana peppers. So good. Okay, I'm just gonna cover up some of this stuff so that the buggers don't get in there, because I know they're butt heads. And then one other thing I'll quickly do is just do a final stretch on the dough. It wasn't big enough. Blondie is like the ultimate foodie. Yeah, you're dealing with fires there too, Gearbox man. Okay, so I kind of took away from the scene, but you can see what I'm working on. If I show you how it looks, you can see how just some of the edges and corners not quite filled out. Just take some of the residual oil from the side. Get your hands all oiled up so it doesn't stick. I'll start here. It's getting a little bit dried out on top too, but that's okay. Just kind of shimmy it into the corners.
Really, all you have to do is yours.
Oh yeah, I'll go grab the... I'm putting Rando in the Twitch apron. They're in the house above where I sleep. If you're worried about the corner, guys, you can just put your hand under there, kind of stretch it back out. And that just goes to show, like, even having this covered and all oiled up, the dough still develops that little bit of dryness on top. It's nuts. Just from the, like, outside air, right? So that's why we always try and keep it nice and covered with the plastic. Try not to mess up the inside part of the dough either, because I know that these corners will proof up quite quickly while that Traeger's heating up. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect. And now we wait. Do that. Sweet. I like that view. Yeah, Blondie's picks in Discord, aren't they so amazing? And hello, Oak King. We are actually doing Detroit-style pizzas, but the dough does look very familiar to a focaccia dough, for sure. And it kind of is very familiar to it. Yeah, let's see if it's got even hotter since I looked. Yeah, feels like 34 Celsius now. Time to cook pizza.
Time to cook pizza at 500 degrees.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, that's why we're doing it outside, though. How long until that thing is eaten? It's almost done. Like 2:04. And then the one other thing I was checking, tasty taste on the sauce. That's how the sauce is looking. I'm just gonna give it a taste. I think it's reduced enough. Might just need a touch of salt and pep. Mmm. So fresh tasting. The Cowboy Chef. I've never seen the Cowboy Chef. Is it good? Sammy says it's funny, but in a good way. Okay, we just need a touch of salt in there. Not much though, and I will say the tomatoes have a really nice sweetness, so we don't need that for balancing. He just cooks for cowboys? That sounds amazing, Wilson. I'll have to check it out. And thank you for sharing that as well. Nice little fresh ground pep in the sauce. And then that just stays hot till the pizza's done. And we ladle that on top. And ooh, we finally get to try it. Sammy said he wants to do the cheese. Okay, I got this scale here. I just don't have anything to weigh the cheese out into.
Just weigh the scale.
Okay. I'm with you, Dust. Like every now and then a white sauce based pizza is money.
I would like to do a clam one day.
Yeah, we still want to do the white clam pizza. Yeah, and pesto. Oh, that's what you're doing for me?
Yeah, I was gonna give you that.
Okay, don't use it yet, 'cause it's being silly. We gotta wait. First I had to tear it though.
Now you tear it.
Oh.
Now weigh it 10 ounces.
Okay, so each pizza is getting 9 ounces of this cheese.
Yeah.
And then 1 ounce of the soft mozza.
Yeah.
So that was almost a 5-ounce handful. And then we want to spread it all the way to the edge. That's what makes your lacy cheese crust. And then the rest, just distribute around. That was only 5 ounces, chat.
Can you tear it again? Carol? Now I can.
So many hands with cheese. And I do like shredding it a bit finer because as you can see, it's really easy to distribute when it's shredded fine like that. Is that weight including the weight of the bowl? It is. You got yours out. Now you go down again. Take out another 10 ounces. That was only 4.
Every time we're re-zeroing the scale, so it's even, and then we take a negative 10 ounces out of, or negative 9 ounces out of the cheese. And then you re-tear it again, then you take another 9 ounces out. That way you don't have to find another bowl.
Yeah. I don't know where Pooh Bum is. I think she's finally napping. The cheesiest of cheesy pizzas. And how much So how much cheese? I forget what cheese says on his recipe. It's more than what we put though. I think it's like 13 ounces or something of just the pizza mozza he recommends. No shortage of cheese. But that's the thing, right? Is like you don't eat this every day. So when you do make it proper. Don't skimp. Have the best pizza of your life. There you go. And yeah, really get it to all of the edges because that really helps the pizza be exactly what it should be.
So this is Lazy's half cheese and then half meat. So there's extra cheese already on this. Good to go. My pizza.
I'll let you take care of those then. You're going, Nike, my dude. Okay, have a wonderful day. Thank you for hanging out with us. Yeah, Lazy, I can't wait to burn my mouth. You're sick, cheese, and I love it. Sometimes I just put a full pound of cheese on the plain ones. Yeah, you do. He's on his way. There we go. Okay, now we can get into the fancier one. Remember we tore up the fresh mozza fior di latte. I'm gonna just distribute this all over the rest of these, the other three. And this just adds some amazing creaminess. Something a bit different. Yeah, Randall. He's all suited up. We reserve that apron for special guests. Like, even look at, it's like milk coming out of the cheese still. Holy, all you smell is the truffle. Okay, so that's one thing gone. I have completely cheesed everything, and now you can choose your own topping destiny. If you want to use some of the roasted garlic on a meaty one, that's okay too. And so the temp Canara, 500 degrees Fahrenheit. You can do this on an indoor oven as well, so don't be scared of that. And it's about 25 minutes. You can come this way if you want, or the other way. I don't care if you walk in front of the camera. We got the rogar and the pineapple here. Yeah, truffle salumi. So, Lauren, were you there when we did the IRL Italian Center stream and got the feature pizza from the cafe that had the truffle salumi? So that was a white-based pizza. And so then we went in to the deli part of the center and they had the salumi available to buy. So we got 100 grams of it to use. So nom. Yeah, use the Traeger Canara. That's what we've always used to do these, and it works amazing. Oh yeah, your special oven. So your special oven Canara, it takes over 2 hours to get to 500. But then I'm sure it stays at that temp for a long time, right? Oh no, cheese in your oven that used to work. I am sad for you. Finn is everywhere. She's at work and also not at work. This is the greatest. And welcome in Tampon Vampire. Very unique name. I'm into it. Can you come over? I have one extra dough, but you'd have to come and grab it tomorrow because we haven't proofed it. If you're in the area, Edmonton, that's where these pizzas are getting baked. I thought that would be fun today. Hey, White Dove? Yeah. Don't hold back, Bran. There's lots.
Okay, they need Capicola for the 2 pineapples over.
I can do a bit of Morty on there too if you want.
But yeah, that's basically all. Okay.
Go for it. And thanks for the follow as well, Tampon Vampire. Right, Kanara. Yeah. So cranking that thing to 500. It's 100% cast iron. Imagine inside of your house. I understand why you also have a Traeger. Yeah, has anyone even touched the roasted garlic? I would recommend doing it after you've done the meats because it can get a bit sticky. But I guess they're leaving it all for us, Bonk.
I know. That's what roasted garlic was half my.
Oh, Sammy stole a little bit already.
The roasted garlic.
Oh, phew. Okay. He just went straight truffle.
Straight truffle.
Oh, we got a happy helper. Excuse me. Come here. Sit. Sit. Sit your butt. Good girl. We have the supervisor making sure that everyone's building their pizzas correctly. No skimping. Doing the pre-pizza stretch.
All right, Lazy, your pizza's going in 20 minutes.
You're good, Bran? He even got the roasted garlic. Okay. Bran's pizza is good to go as well. You want me to shimmy? And now I will build the last 2 together. Good job, Bran. Thanks for being a guest star. Yeah, you're welcome.
Watch these pizzas being made so many times.
Yeah. Okay, Poobum, sit. If you're helping Auntie, you gotta sit. Okay, so I'm doing our Hawaiian version with quotation bunny marks, just because we have capicola, which is not so typical, a little bit more fancy Italian meat, and I think I'll bump it up with some of this mortadella here. And then our grilled pineapple and roasted garlic. And Troidel! Hello, friend! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream today? And thank you for sharing your community with us. We are in Pizza Land currently. Welcome in everyone from Troidal's stream as well. So these two pizzas are for Finn and myself. Funny how it just so happens that Finn and I both like the same types of pizzas. Okay, I might have to spread out that mortadella a bit more, which is why we cut it up the way that we did. There we go. And now we'll come in with the mild capicola. Yeah, Pizza Land. Hi, Troidal. Hi, Nerdy Nessa. How is your day going? You made tortellini soup while you played games? Okay, that is perfect. Cooking and gaming? Winning. Did it turn out yummy? Yeah, Doggo approves of all of the pizza toppings today.
Are you ready for pizza?
Might have to sneak some of the Sopra on. It's mild too, though. Gotta fill in some of these gaps, you know? Is that you, Lazy?
Probably is.
Lazy's rolling up. It's
Look in your sheet right now.
okay. We can't just leave this. Okay, next up, pineapple. And hi, Cookie. How are you doing? A nice one, Troido. The soup turned out fantastic. Getting a second bowl right now.
No, you can't leave it.
Sounds like you had a great day then.
Pizzas are on.
He's already built it. No jumps.
Grab yourself and probably. Here, here.
Last ingredient, the roasted garlic. Now, who would eat this? Oh, might have to distribute a bit more.
Oh yeah, we'll put it. Don't put.
Or just bring it back dirty.
Or bring it back here.
Boom. That's your favorite kind of pizza? Hey, get the F off of there.
You're supposed to be able to order them, and I don't think we'll have to pay as much.
No, we've not mentioned Sammy's socks yet, but now we have. Okay. I'm just gonna do a little wash of the digits and then I'll set up, if possible, the gimbal should be charged enough now. Set it up in the Traeger for a little twisty turn halfway through. You were gonna wait until like 7:30 to order it, but now you're impatient. Sammy says, when a pair of socks, when one gets mismatched, like if you burn a hole through one, you can't justify just throwing it out. So then he pairs up the mismatched ones and like everyone's winning.
Yeah, what's wrong with my socks?
Yeah, big boys. The pans are 10 by 14 inch rectangles if you're wondering the size of them.
What's wrong with socks?
And that is that. Done with the table. And thank you, Bonk, as well. So Bonk just posted up the affiliate link if you want to pick up a Lloyd pan for yourself, and then that also helps us out a little bit too. Say hello to the gentleman. There's one's my bro. Other one is, can I call you a streamer still? Yeah. Other one is a streamer on Twitch. So yeah, hello friends, and then the other one's my hubby. Okay. I'm gonna streamline my area. Get ready for service. I'm gonna put just a metal one. Okay. And I'm gonna put a trivet there for the sauce. Yeah, really good for roasting. That's true cheese. Oh, it's just the little plastic from underneath. It might have came off this one. Sometimes they lose them. They're around. They're just probably in there. Yeah, I've switched many times between like cakes and pizzas in the pans, and you never get a weird flavor after. Oh my gosh. Party at Finn's. Okay. Okay. Well, I think it's in the house, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Burn. Okay, we got spatulas. Where do you want it? Over here? So many pineapples. They are saying you look like Willie Robertson, Lazy. Mmm. Willie Robertson? I don't know who that is. Yeah, I could see that. Oh, nice cheese. Carnita Ritos? Yes, please. Oh, from Duck Dynasty. Word. I've not watched that in so long. So long.
I will need as much metal counter as possible.
Okay. That's why I'm just working on getting this cleared off. Yeah, pizza cutter. Good one, Mary. And then one cutting board. Get a little bit over hot. It's just doing its thing, right? Okay, I'm coming behind. Thank you. You're dying? It is really hot. I think I'm getting acclimatized. Okay, that's that. Okay, pizza cutter and cutting board. Real quick. That's what Sammy's working on right now. Serious pizza stuff.
It's so hot.
Don't. Okay. Hi, madam. How are you doing? Okay, Sammy's topping the first one. I will grab some hot cloths and show you how it turned out here. Just go big cutting board view. It looks so good. Oh, like just put it to this side? New clients for pizza. It's Lazy Lozy. He streams on Twitch as well, and he lives really, really close by Hippie. And this is what? Either third or fourth thing that we've fed him so far. Yeah, Amson, we've asked that before too. If like we order a pizza and then want to take it home and do like a quick reheat, like, can you not cut that? They're like, what are you talking about? Yeah, are we gonna share with chat? I would love to. Yeah, come on over, Crux. So excited for the reveals, Mary. And then weed passports. What is Sammy's favorite grill? I'm gonna say you'd probably say the big green egg. Still. Which are over there. We used the Mini Max today to grill the pineapple. Turned out amazing. The no cut is the hardest special request. Yeah, you get into a rhythm and then you cut it by accident. I've had that happen too when we ask for it not cut and they're like, we're so sorry. Like, we cut the pizza. Is it okay? I'm like, it's fine. You can't uncut it though. But I'm not the person that's gonna be like, no, it's not okay. Make a new one, right? I don't like wasting food. I think I'm gonna switch the finishing to over here. You just do your thing, dearie. I'll figure out my stuff. I'm good. Oh, whose is that? That's Sammy's. That's gonna be fun seeing everyone's different pizzas they built. This is Sama's. Yeah, can you uncut this, please? Thank you. Yeah, we're having a buffet. Okay, I also got the board beside me. I just got to bring the sauce over. You don't want your sauce quite yet though, right? So this is just a teaser, if you will. That's what it's gonna turn out like. Yeah, the dough looks like it went super puffy. And let's see if we do this nice up and close. Get all the goodness. You can see how the cheese builds up around the edge, creates a super crispy layer. And yeah, all of those meats like didn't make the top too greasy either, right? Is Tupac gonna come visit us? I never heard about that, but I'd be okay. That one's randos. Ouch. The table was hot. Okay, now you can really see the nice lacy edges. Maybe I'll even switch. Not burnt either though, that's all flavor. I think it turned out really nice, cheese. Yeah, really wants to be eaten, just came right out of the pan. Okay, I always like to cut it first and then just sauce by slice because, I mean, doing half of this pizza is usually what I eat, and then the other half I usually eat the next day. There's just so much, right? So I don't find the point to sauce it if you're not gonna eat it right away. Yeah, welcome back, Kanara. And we didn't do any mushrooms today, kept it simple. How many pieces you want? Start with 2? Okay, that's a good start. Do a little middle mark for myself here, and then go off of that. So Randos gets to start. Oh, actually, give them one of each side. Can you hear that? The crunch? Look at that edge. And the smell of the truffle salami right now is insane. The only thing I'll need, Rando, is just a plate for you. Oh, this one's for you, chat.
You feel how hot this is?
It's really hot. Yeah, come on in.
Oh, man.
Do this one. Sauce is there. Give you one of these.
Oh.
And that's your little za. I think I have another board. You're very welcome. I'm just gonna slide this onto a different board so that we can keep using it.
I'll just put it right back into that pan.
Oh, okay, word up. And then, just to show off, look at the crumb. And then underneath, perfectly browned. This is what I like to do so much. I take pizza so seriously. Cannot wait for mine. Yeah, it's probably not gonna suck, Wilson. Cookie, you ate healthier than us today, but we're most definitely eating better. Wait, what did you have, Cookie? And I will say, so before when I had a starter, which thank you for the reminder, I should probably start that again this week. Otherwise, I'm gonna miss it. Yeah, I always snuck a little bit of starter into the final dough and it worked so good, Cookie. Just like added that little bit of extra something. Had fresh, never frozen king salmon for dins. Beautiful. What a treat, hey? What a treat. Yeah, Astra, she doesn't know where to go. 5 minutes, it should be done. Look at him. He just leaves. Okay, we got our 5-minute timer on. Away we go. Okay, I will go grab... Actually, I don't even think I need a plate then if Sam's eating his stuff inside. Money. So long. Oh, yeah. Can't watch it. Enjoy, dude. Yeah, stay cool. Did you burn your mouth? Do you need help with that? No, you're good? Hey, see you. Wilson, you got a gray beard like that? Nice one. Okay, 4 minutes now. 4 minutes left. So you're saying not 12 more hours? Okay, phew. Grab and go. Isn't that the best thing ever though? Like, I wish I had a place like that. You were able to cut it? You're good? Sam's just cutting pizza fingers for himself inside. Little, like, dippers. Yeah, the dine and dash. Well, happy to say as well, friends, that we crushed this list today. Yeah, I guess, hey. I'll never really get a place like that, but I'm happy to provide a place like that for everyone else. It's true. Supposed to eat together. I think he has other stuff to do today. That's why he's going. Oh, Eric. Kerrygold makes a Swiss cheese. It's pretty dang good. Kerrygold is just good, period. I wish we could get our hands on that. One day we will, when we come and visit the States. That's a good idea, Wilson. Yeah, just pizza fingers. Love how I set a timer. Sammy says I'm on my own and he still comes and checks for us. Oh, it's done, he says. So, Wilson, have you ever seen the Roman style of pizza? Where they bake it in really long and then thin pans? And then you order it, so they have a bunch of the pizzas in the pan sitting ready to go, and then they cut it up for you by weight. Really fun. So kind of like that, right? Did he just smell his armpits? You call him out, tampon vampire. I didn't even see that. Sammy, what's going on? He's like, oh, I'm getting a little hot. Oh, he was wiping his head. He was wiping his head on his sleeve. But I like that's what you thought. I mean, hey, sometimes people gotta sneak that, right? My bad, bro. You got the... Oh, spatula's just over here. And then don't let me, because I always get carried away during this point, don't let me forget to take a photo. Yeah, Perry Cad. Now you did that inside and got called out. So this is how the pizza should come out of the pan. Literally the cleanest and easiest thing possible, which is why you guys can see why we spend a little bit more money and buy the Lloyd pan rather than anything else. Love them, cheese. Thank you so much. Not only sharing your pizza recipe wisdom, but also helping to guide us to buy the right tools to enjoy the pizza making process. And yeah, there's a reason for all of the oil. It's true, Bonk.
Best pizza dough yet.
No way.
Yeah, that's insane.
Sammy says best pizza dough yet. Okay, should I take a photo of it in its most pure, perfect form at this time? Probably. I'll open up the sauce pot too and kind of have that in the background. It basically makes a fry bread. Yeah, there's a reason why there is 4 tablespoons of oil in each pan. My phone is so hot sitting in the gimbal. Kind of scary. I'm surprised it didn't overheat today. Yeah, that's right, Eric. I remember you mentioning, get some more light on this too, that you've wanted to try the dough recipe, and it's seriously so worth it, dude. Sammy's just yelling from the garage, best ones yet. He keeps saying it. Okay, I'm going from this corner. Usually I do like just a little test half, and then we can determine where else we need to cut this side from. Whoa, I went a little wonky. Good thing this is mine. Oh. Cut it and it's still cheese pulling. And we gotta go cut through and back through the other way. Oh no. Those rolled off? Just gotta put it back on. Should have actually cut the opposite way. But once again, before I even top this, since it's my own care about eating with my hands. Yeah, like the cheese is covering the crumb a bit, but you can see just how airy and fluffy this turned out. Turn it over. It's a little bit brown, but it's not burnt. That's all flavor. And yeah, these other edges, that's all flavor as well. So now, do a quick wipey wipe. Yeah, everyone's gonna be separate from each other after we eat the pizza today. See you tomorrow. Love the way that the sauce turned out. San Marzano's, can't really beat it, right? Okay, now I'm gonna let that sit for like a couple seconds so that I don't burn my mouth off, because I absolutely hate that. After the whole pizza, slice one piece and put it on top, but having almost half protruding out, angle the piece on top. You cut pizzas for a living? Okay, thank you for the tip. I will try better next time. You like your fries overdone, like extra crisp? Where they're more like chips than anything at that point? Both the tongue and the roof of the mouth, Lauren. Okay, I'm gonna go in for the first bite. Should be pretty safe. Aw, thanks so much, Mary. Yeah. Happy to be your guys' online friends. Some of us, honestly, it feels like family because we've been together so long. What's the sauce? So we started with San Marzano whole tomatoes, and then to there we added a tablespoon of dried oregano, 2 teaspoons each of onion and garlic powder, and let that simmer for a couple hours, and then blended it up. Oh, you photograph stuff for a living, but yeah, cutting pizzas for a living would also be okay. Mm-hmm. Sammy's actually not lying. That is the best dough yet. It has been the lightest dough that we've made so far. Like, it's so crunchy. Sometimes the doughs that we made on the island, I don't know if it was just like the humidity in the air and like being so close to sea level, a bit like dense. A bit dense, but this stayed so light and crisp. Mm. Mm-hmm. Love the cheeses on there. All of the toppings are super good and fresh tasting. Yeah, Fides. Often make Detroit style pizza. You've noticed it, hey, the last little bit. It is my new favorite style of pizza. To like make myself. Look at how sweaty I am right now, by the way. Holy heck. Good thing we're done. I'm gonna use my hand towel to just do this. Had to rush back. Lazy's dying. Lazy did half just cheese, and then the other half was the meat lovers. But yeah, I've been totally enjoying doing this style of pizza in the pans, like how we do it. It always works out so well. Mmm. Yep. Yeah, I know. Feel like I should be dancing. Hey, Mary? I just got a roasted garlic bite, and that was money. What a nice little surprise. Oh, I'm so sorry, Paracad. I mean, we eat pretty dang healthy during the week on our days off. And then, yeah, I try and keep stream quite balanced. Sometimes the pizza streams are not, right? It's just kind of hard to do that. But every now and then, it's nice to have a treat. There was very nice, super airy, nice crunch, beautiful flavor on the cheese, the sauce, perfect acidity. Lazy has no complaints. Yeah, Lauren, the perfect crunch. Okay, friendos. I'm gonna have a couple more bites just because it is actually that good. Oh, Fuf cheese, that's good. You have completed your carnitas burrito while we completed our pizzas today. Mmm. It's so messy and delicious. Sounds good, Tampon Vampire. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Hope to see you tomorrow. Mmm. I just got a pineapple bite. Like, every bite almost tastes different. And Cookie, thanks so much gifting the sub to Paracad. Welcome to the kitchen crew, Paracad. It's great to have you. I hope that you're able to learn something here. Cheat day for you is 2 days away. You're gonna make the Detroit pizza? No way. That's amazing. I will say, like, so a few years ago, I did like bodybuilding competition, stuff like that. So I feel ya when you say like you're trying to lose weight and you have your specific cheat days. It's just actually so much more worth it. Like on those special days and then making it for yourself. Nom. I respect that fully. Okay, friendos. I can't believe we made it. And it wasn't 19 and a half hours. It's not even Sammy's fault. Why does he think I'm blaming him? It was only 4 hours and 41 minutes. Yeah, 3-day dough, homemade sauce, 2 types of matzah, and 2 different types of pizza. I like Hawaiian. The boys went more meat lovers. A-okay with me. All right, so we will be back tomorrow streaming live on Twitch. And tomorrow is Sunday. I'm finally all caught up on my days. And we're going to be doing a quick and easy brunch stream tomorrow. Fluffy blueberry pancakes, my own recipe, so stay tuned for that. It is already typed up in Discord, though, if you want to cook along with us tomorrow. Thank you as well, Mary, for the 100 biddies. I hope that your pizza turns out amazing as well. And going along with those blueberry pancakes tomorrow, because we're sick like this, some pulled pork on top. Dead. Any fun plans, Lauren's asking? We are going to watch the... Excuse me. Belcher approval for the chef real quick. We're going to watch the F1 race. They're racing in Hungary this weekend. We got to catch up on the practices and the quali. And then Sunday is race day. So going to be busy doing that. And then challenges in bodybuilding. I think is just the calorie consumption is probably the hardest. It's all for looks. Let me just say that. Bodybuilding, all for looks. You're actually super weak when it comes to competition time. Princess Marshmallow, thank you for the follow. Okay, I am creeping around on Twitch right now. Who do we want to go raid? Do you have any suggestions? Yeah, it's race time. Let's find like someone new. Someone's baking cookies with their dad? That looks fun. Oh, Sign Kitchen. Thank you for telling me that. That's who we're gonna go raid for sure. I love their stream. Thank you for that, Suki. Dad love? Yeah, let's go. There's never enough salt for you. I love that. Hey, we're gonna go raid Sign Kitchen. Absolutely adorable couple that streams together on Twitch. Set that up. I did it. A-okay. Okay. Love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Happy that this did not take 19 hours to complete. Phew. And we got snacks for the rest of the day, so we'll survive. Hope you have a great rest of the day. Stay safe out there. If you need anything, you know where to find us in Discord and as well on Twitch. You can feel free to give a whispered if you need anything at all. Other than that, we'll see you tomorrow. 11 a.m. Pacific is our start time. And it's going to be a super quick and easy Sunday. All right. I'm going to go settle into my pizza coma. We'll set you guys up with Sign Kitchen. And we'll see y'all tomorrow. Thank you so much for everything. And also welcome in everyone new to the kitchen crew. Hope to see you again. And I also hope that we inspired you to spread the deliciousness today. Okay, I'm getting ready to hit this button, friends. Yeah, you're welcome, Kanara. Take care. Stay safe. Bye! Bye. It's not raiding. It's not letting me raid. I'm hitting the button. Okay, there we go. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.